It's been a while since I last streamed. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. It's been a while since I last saw you.
I mean, it certainly has.
Alright, so, with this title in mind, everyone, I got the game.
He did it.
And, seeing as I have 2 whole days off, I, figured there's no better time than to, play this game. So, if you guys, got the game yourself, by virtue of me streaming this, no, there's going to be spoilers, but you're more than welcome to play along. You do not have to look at the screen while you're in the stream. You can just even listen to me play this game. But if I do blurt out something spoiler-esque, that's just how it goes. But I hope we all have fun with this game. Brian got the game earlier than I did, so he seems to be having fun. I did hear though that there were some glitches here and there, or rather the game isn't as optimal as it could be, but
Yeah.
I got through Sonic Frontiers and I enjoyed the hell out of it. But I think Sonic Frontiers had the benefit of having a fantastic writer behind it, and the music also helped. It's just the gameplay in that game was solid enough, not perfect, but it was good, which is more than enough for me. It was still fun. I hope Pokemon Violet will be around that same level of quality, but we'll see. So we're just gonna wait around for people to get here. And I know I've been terrible with streaming lately, but as some of you may know, I have actually acquired a new job at Kroger recently. Oh, hey, Crystal, welcome. So it's been difficult trying to get a good mindset for getting a stream schedule going, or at least a semi-regular one, with the time I have. Because obviously the only days off I have is Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, and we tend to watch anime or other things with each other on Tuesdays, and then Friday I don't do much, and Saturday is either a stream day or we play D&D, either on stream or off, which in this case it's going to be off stream because that is what our person running the one-shot requested us to do. Totally their prerogative for doing so. But yeah. Either way, I do need to get a lot better with streaming recently. Violet Bros rise up. Oh, you got Violet too! Awesome, Dana. Yeah, by the way, everyone say hi to Dana. She is
Hi, Dana.
yeah, she is here in the chat with us. I'm also taking a little bit to start the game because, well, I'm thinking of a good name for my starter Pokemon, which I will share with you guys very soon if you don't know who it is. Brian knows who it's gonna be, but I want to hold on to the mystery a little bit for those who don't know. Although I guess I can say I have been using a lot of fire types in recent generations. Like, I think as early as generation, I want to say 6, with Delphox. Um, but yeah, other than that, you guys are just gonna have to guess for this one. All I'll say is there's gonna be different. Until there's a bug starter, I have no loyalty. You know, I don't think we've ever had a bug starter yet. Did we, Brian?
No, we haven't.
Yeah, that's gonna have to change. Ugh, the site is not loading for me. Sorry if I don't talk much. I've been feeling bad lately, but I'll still be in it. Aw. What's got you down, Crystal? If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too, but, as always, know that you're in a good place here. Okay, I'm in between two good names. Um... Alright. Just parent drama. Yeah, I feel that. I called mine Mr. Vile. Alright, okay. So, I think I found some good names, so let's get into this, shall we? And if it doesn't sound like I'm excited, don't worry, I am. I guess that's the problem with... Oh, let's play in Spanish! No, we're gonna play in English. I'm not gonna understand a goddamn thing if I put it in a different language. Okay, choose a look for yourself. Chat, I want to make it up to you guys. Play in Mandarin! Maybe in one lifetime I will. Actually, guys, chat, I want you guys to help me out with this. Should I play as a boy or a girl this time around? So, one's for boy... so, 1 for boy, 2 for girl. So, type what you want in the chat, please. Okay, so Brian wants a girl. Girl, alright. What skin tone should we go with? I like this one. No, wait, no. Yeah, let's go with this one. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do what every YouTuber does, and just, there's some nice, cornrow, dready hairstyles this round. Yeah. I'm gonna do what every YouTuber does nowadays, and just, name my character after myself. Kooky. Are you ready to start the game with these settings? Oh, we can change our hairstyle.
Yep.
Right off the bat, nice. Change look is sick, and I no longer care about the lack of clothing. Space buns? Are they allowed to say that legally? That's almost a Stairwares reference. I'm in between Short Bob and my character's eyes are closed. I broke her blinking animation! Alright, great start, guys! You know what, let's go with Long Bob. Confirm. Oh, we can change the eye shape as well. Let's make it reflective with me. Yeah, that looks tired. Did anyone hear about what happened to Nijinaka? Yes, we did. Brian and I was reading a little bit while sending out the announcements that apparently Yuji Naka was doing inside trading and then got arrested for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's certainly a thing. Ooh, let's go orange. Oh, we can change the eyelashes too. I like this. Wait, I should probably look through the rest of the options first. Yeah, that's nice and subtle. I don't want to spend too long on this, but... yeah, cute. Yep. There's a little breaking in this game. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. I knew about it since yesterday. I thought it was a Sailor Moon reference about the new Dragon Quest game, I think. Ah. Oh, by the way, guys, is the game looking a little, too dark for you? I can change the properties real fast. Okay, edit filters. Let's see if we can... seems fine to me. What about you, Crystal? I don't remember 100% these settings. Okay, that's the BRB one. Let's go with that. Okay, there we go. Ready. Enrollment complete. Okay. Oh, we enrolled in this school. Yep. The laws in Paldea must be pretty strict. Oh, look at that pop-in! Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. It's time for you, too, to dive into the world of Pokemon. Livestream froze on my end. Oof. Director Clavel, head of UVA Academy. Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Hello, Palmy. You unexpectedly amazing Pika clone, you. Pikachu doesn't even compare. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon, as we both help one another live and thrive. Oh, hey, there's an Ampharos over there. Best Electrotype. Uva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. Pikachu could never. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. While a robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. We, the faculty and staff at Nova Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. I didn't forward the text there. The game did that one on its own. It's been manual up to that point. Huh? So how much of Sonic Frontiers did you play? I beat it. I beat Sonic Frontiers. And I enjoyed every second of it. Oh, we have Flamingo Pokemon now. Yo, Legendary, you feeling good? Mudidon, is that its name?
Miraidon, yeah.
Mudidon, yeah. You feeling okay, Mudidon? Wait a minute, is that the reason why it's effectively our ride Pokemon now? It lost its powers? Somehow? I'm already guessing the plot. Hey, parrots. Ooh, lovely house. Like, I love houses in, Latin countries. They're so colorful and beautiful. Now saving. Is there a way we can turn autosave off?
Yes.
Thank God! I want to do that for my starter. Oh, it seems my kid here is a fan of the best Pokemon. Well, okay, maybe not Drifloon. Drifloon's a pedophile, but I'm already forgetting the pre-evolution to Hatterene, the very first one. Hatton?
Hatenna?
Hatenna, that's her name. And there's also the apple Pokemon. I haven't played Pokemon in a very long time. I'm already forgetting their names. Drifloon did nothing wrong. Oh, they did nothing wrong except kidnap children and taking them to the depths of hell itself. That's real, by the way.
But listen, they won't take the fat kids. They're too heavy.
Yeah, it also doesn't like fat children because apparently they're too heavy for them. Get good, Drifloon. Duh. Okay. Ooh, yeah, movement feels a little heavy. Okay. Yes! Okay, options. Tech speed fast. Skip move learning. Send to boxes, manual. Alright, give nicknames. Yes, please. Vertical chemical. Yeah, those are fine. Autosave off! Thank you. Take it off. Show nicknames, of course. Let's have my music a little bit down compared to everything else.
And imagine giving someone the option to skip your cutscenes in an RPG.
I mean, some RPGs apparently, like, skip entire battles, or at least makes them go by super fast. There we go. The children deserve it. Do you want to get taken away by Drifloon, Dana? Is that what you want? Anyway. Wait, okay, so I'm pressing the Y button as I'm walking. Clearly that's used for something. It's a Squavit plush made with care, using nice, soft material. Your bag and hat are hanging here, but it's not time to get ready yet. It's your very own wardrobe, adorned with Pokemon stickers. It's a map of the Paldea region. This house would be down in the lower part. I mean, I hope so, because I live here. I would like to think I know where I live. Maybe Todd Howard? Dana, sometimes you terrify me. And I mean that in a very caring way. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got a bigger screen. Oh, it's the, what's it called? The LED?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the OLED. Today, I'm not going to be able to pronounce most of these. I'm sorry. I was never taught a foreign language when I was growing up, so I hope there's a dolphin Pokemon in this game. I've been praying for one since Gen 6. Well, play and find out, I suppose. Today on Suida Adventures, we'll see Mezagoza, a city that's home to a well-known academy. Oops, better get going. Oh, holy shit, is that a Hoppip? How many of you guys get that one? I'm sure you'd pronounce Spanish better than I could. You'd be surprised, Dana.
It's all Greek to me.
It's Spanish.
That's the joke.
Yeah. Actually, here's the thing about that phrase. That was said, I believe, by Julius Caesar himself, and that phrase is meant specifically to demean anyone from Greece. It's like, hey, General Caesar, what do you make of this? I don't know. It seems Greek to me, which means it's worthless to me.
Oh, well, what a dick.
Yeah.
No wonder people killed him.
Yeah, it's like, at the very least, he wasn't like Alexander the Okay-ish. Muncha! Muncha what? Yeah, like, this house is well designed, at least. This painting is entitled Before Juicing. It just emanates freshness. This artwork is called Patchwork Light. It's got different colors of paper pasted together. Oh, paper mache? And, oh, now I gotta go upstairs and look at the other art. This painting
I call this one bold and brash.
This painting is entitled Windmills and Sky. You can almost feel the invigorating breeze. This painting is called Stretching Woman. It's enchanting. All I wanna do is see you turn into a stretching woman, a stretching woman. This painting is entitled Street Midday. It depicts a beautiful town in a different region. Is that a reference to a past game? Oh, hey, it's a substitute doll. Too bad you're not going to be useful anymore, according to some leaks. At the very least, when it comes to the Pokemon themselves, the Pokedex itself, I did look into the leaks. I'll say that. Good morning, Kooky. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at your new school, after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Kooky, get the door, would you? It's the Pokemon! It's the Pokemon! It's the Pokemon! I'm saving! It's the Pokemon! It has to be. Do you say anything else, Mom? No. You say the exact same thing. That's boring. You're boring, Mom. Maybe that's where I get it from.
Excuse me?
Do forgive the intrusion. You are Miss Kooky, yes? I'm not old enough to be a miss just yet. Oh, Big Mac, welcome back, and thank you again for subscribing. Even after this disgusting hiatus that I've been having. Are you gonna eat LeChonk? Are you? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Ah, and also for my delay in introducing myself. Yeah, Premier Balls, you're totally extra, Clavel. I am the director of Uva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my daughter with her first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here are at last the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? No need to trouble yourself. Kooky, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head out back to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag, and your hat as well. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. This way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Okay, so, I'm starting to think that the writing team has been fully localized to British, the British Isles, because, cuppa is distinctly a British thing to say. Or Australian. I'm pretty sure Dana can confirm that. Okay, so we're getting our hat and stuff. I'm saving again! I can feel it in my bones. We're getting our Pokemon very, very soon. People say cuppa here a bit too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Nah, I want to wait putting my hat and bag on. No, we're doing it now. And some of these are clearly mo-capped, but that's not a problem in and of itself as long as you animate around them. But, yeah. Yep, I already do that. I know how a Pokemon game works. Uh-huh. Let's see, do we have any key items right now? Oh, we do. The Adventure Guide. Okay. Since I did pre-order this game, I'm wondering when we're gonna be able to do the mystery gifts thing. Probably when we get our Pokemon, but we'll see. You saved your progress. So I wonder when my mom is gonna use her shoe as a weapon. We are in Spain, after all. Oh, just look at you. All ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh, gracious, how very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I've something else for you, Miss Kooky. A most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? A little thing that pops up in the menu. I can't remember the exact name, but it has a connecting online sound to it, so you'll know it. Okay. Yeah. I guess we haven't unlocked it yet. No harm, no foul. Thanks, Dana. My girl looks so bored. I love it. Right then, dear Pokemon. Time to come out of your Pokeballs. Hang on, Brian. I'm gonna type something to you, and I want you to do this favor for me.
Okay.
Hang on.
So CC is here, guys.
Yay! CC is here. Alright, I typed it to you.
Okay.
We provide each student entering the Academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the Grass Cat Pokemon. It's a purr! Fuecoco, the Fire Croc Pokemon. Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. I think I did that one a little preemptively.
Yow! Yeah.
They're all very good company. Why, they usually refuse to even leave my side. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Miss Kooky, than familiar old me. Well, yeah, don't get too upset, buddy. This isn't your game to play. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up. Now, if you'll excuse me, until we next meet. What a mannerly fellow that director of yours is. What's up?
CC's on my lap.
Aw. These
Yeah, so yeah,
yeah.
Pokemon, I'll play you in a bit. Right now, Kitty.
Yeah. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I've got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. Of course it's a Rotom phone. Are we just not going to use Rotom the Pokemon anymore? Can we play a game where we have Rotom Wash on our team, please? Anyway. Are they just apps now?
Yeah.
It's a brand...
Rotom are now slaves to technology.
It's a brand new phone, voice in the sky. According to the instructions, you can check the map by pressing the Y button. Okay, so that's what it does. It's not the run button, alright. It'll help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go, have fun. And if you break it, you'll buy it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, okay, I am saving. I am saving. I am saving. And, oh, wait. Oh, so we do actually have to walk with them.
Yep.
Oh, we don't get to pick yet. Alright. And, like...
Not yet.
Yeah. Alright. I think I just pulled an Aaron Hansen because I skipped the tutorial for how the Rotom phone works.
Hold on, wait for me.
I've played many games like that, so... is there a run button?
Not yet.
Oh, so we do have to walk. Damn it.
Yeah.
Ew. Hey, Spedigatito, where are you?
Oh, he got stuck behind a wall.
Spedigatito, no! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hey.
Wait, Coco, did you eat them?
Okay, I know who I'm not picking. It's Quaxley. I'm not picking Quaxley. Sorry, you just seem very aloof to me. That's not a good partnership to have. Oh, Foy Coco can read, apparently. Cabo Poco. Interesting. Wait! Did you turn into a loaf? Okay, I thought you turned into a loaf. If I get Violet, I might get Quaxley or Spedigatito. We can run now! Yes! We can run! I got overly excited for that for some reason.
Also, yeah, I think Sprigatito did turn into a loaf.
Okay, good to know. This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home.
Speaking of loaves, I have one in my lap.
Here we go. The power of science! The power of science is amazing! If you connect with friends, you can head out on adventures together. Up to 4 of you at a time. Yeah! I have to do that voice I have to do that voice every time they come up. It is the law. Ooh, there's an item ball.
Nerd.
Item ball. Got it. Yeah, okay, it's a Pokeball. Nice. They're gonna be in a Pokeball regardless, so that's not useful to me. But in terms of the superfluous Pokedex, since... Okay, that's a little harsh. That's a little harsh of a word. superfluous in terms of future-proofing is what I should say. But did you guys hear what Ash did recently? No, and I don't care about Ash. Sorry if that's blunt, but I don't watch the anime. Yeah, Brian did.
So that means we're gonna have a new protagonist for the next part of the anime, right?
I doubt it. Ash killed a man. Are you these three's trainer? Not quite. Miss Kooky has yet to make her choice, you see.
You're voice acting already.
I do wish which one of them she'll choose as her first Pokemon. Darn it, bro. Okay. Yeah, they're like silent laughing. It's like, what are you doing? Nervous laughing?
Again, seriously, hire voice actors.
Hire voice acting, you idiots! Slow down! Relax!
It's Gen 9!
Yeah, like, Buena, we haven't met yet, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Miss Kooky. She will be attending as of today. So, you're that kid who moved in up the road? I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nimona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? Yeah, sure. Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. I'm too scared they will give the actors bad direction, but God, I wish they didn't release games yearly. I mean, voice direction is the thing you should worry about, Dana. Cause it's never the actor's fault most of the time. It's usually the voice director that gives them bad deliveries. And yeah, in Pokemon Masters and the anime, from what I know, the acting is good.
Yeah, especially Masters.
Yeah, Masters actually remembers that characters like Nessa and Gloria have British accents because they're from the Pokemon equivalent to the UK. God damn it! Since if other Nintendo games are having voice acting and doing very well, then hire voice actors and a voice director. Yeah, like, in fact, bring in the same people who do the Pokemon anime and put them in the games. And I know the other problem we're ignoring here is that Nintendo isn't giving Game Freak the time of day to slow the fuck down and actually work on their games as long as they need to, which is why we have the yearly releases, and the fact that Pokemon is such a big cash cow to begin with, which is why they're not taking their time, and that's why they're kicking themselves in the ass, and that's why we have pop-up like this game does. It's like, yeah, let Game Freak slow down. Let them relax, you know? It's borderline abusive what Nintendo's doing to them. And we're hanging on Nimona's face, I know that, but I wanted to finish my point first. I say bad voice acting, but it's rarely their fault. I'm not a fan of what I heard of the anime's voice acting, but haven't heard Masters at all. Dana, if there's a Pokemon character you love, look up their voice acting in Masters. And look up a few other characters to compare. Like, you'd be very surprised with the talent they got.
Dana, let me also say this. Lieutenant Surge is voiced by Dio Brando.
Yeah, Patrick Seitz. Anyway. Miss Nimona is president of our student council and a champion-ranked trainer in her own right. Ah, that's impressive. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now, you two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. So yeah, porn artists, this is confirmation. Nimona is a kid, okay? Nimona is a child. Don't lewd her.
She's a what? Put the pen down.
Put the pen down or I put it in your eye. I will make this pen disappear.
I mean, listen, if you want to make porn of anyone, Cynthia's right there.
Yeah, Cynthia's right there. And, oh, in this game specifically, the chairwoman of the Pokemon Championship is right there. She's a woman. She's pretty.
She's legal.
She's legal. Do that. Anyway, enough of that. Easy now, you two will be in the same class, so you have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice! We'll be able to battle all we want! She looks right, I hope she's evil. On that note, Miss Kooky. You know, just because she dresses in dark colors doesn't mean that she's evil. That's a harmful stereotype, Dana. Yes, actually, this goes to everyone too, but I've already decided who my teammate's gonna be. Long ago, in fact. It's Fue Coco. No, actually, it's, Christina B, you want to take it away from me? If it wants to load. It's, Sprigatito, 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 sprigatito. That was actually pretty well timed.
Also, Cece's giving me kisses.
Aw. Yes, I would like to give Sprigatito a nickname. Oh, it's a male! Ah! Reset. Yeah, we are doing this. We are actually doing this. I'm resetting until I get the right gender I want. I also have a specific nature I want to, because again, I did look into the leaks. I'm not going to say what I found, but for Sprigatito specifically, I have some natures I want to shoot for.
I will say this, BJ did tell me something that you can actually find naturements, like, all over the place in the overworld.
I still want that extra boost right off the gate, though. Because, like, if you were doing it, why can't I?
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for finding that, Brian. Did you look at all the leaks or just a couple? I did a couple of leak looking, but mostly blind. Mostly in terms of the Pokedex itself.
Yeah, like, in terms of, like, what actually goes on in the game, no.
No, absolutely not. Like, that's just lame to do. Okay. Yes! Girl! Alright, alright. Now I need to worry about the nature. So, actually, guys, I do have another thing I need your help with. I'm torn between Valentina and Isabella for Sprigatito's name. Which one sounds better?
I like Valentina.
Yeah, we'll put it to a vote, is what I was about to say. We'll put it to a vote, so 1 for Valentina, and 2 for Isabella. So, chat, if you wouldn't mind. Look, I know in Japan purple represents death and such, but purple can always mean evil. Valentina? Alright! Yeah, I like Valentina too, actually. It just suits her better. Alright. And is there a way we can check the nature right away?
Not immediately, but
Damn it!
After you get done with this, bit of a dialogue exchange, then you can.
Okay, so we gotta skip through text then. So I wonder if Candy Eevee is wasting her time by looking for a shiny just before she even starts the game. Because she did that for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and literally every one of her friends finished the game by now. And she was still hunting for that shiny Turtwig. Sprigatito seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Miss Kooky. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise her with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep her tucked safely inside a Pokeball. Kooky, I can't believe you actually chose Sprigatito. Ow. I mean, like, the way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Nimona. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Professor Caravel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Kooky while she raises her own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Miss Kooky here, I should be more than happy to allow it. Yes! Since Kooky chose Sprigatito, I'll go for this little one. Oh no, she's choosing the type I'm strong against. Nice to meet you, Quaxley. Welcome to the team. Yeah. Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. Wait, hold up. As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. Okay, so she's a Blood Knight, got it. But I hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. Okay, let's, auto heal. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. The auto heal feature will automatically select items from your bag and, okay. Wow. That's pretty handy. Okay. Okay. What's your nature? What's your nature? Oh, hardy. That's a neutral nature, I think.
Yep.
I'll accept that. Okay, that's okay. So, yeah, looking at her stats, she's a speedy physical attacker with decent defenses. Ooh, she has leafage. We can remember moves right away? Interesting. Yep, neutral. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I would like to, I would like to rearrange my moves, please. Like, this is... Okay, Y button. Alright, that's how we do it. Alright. Okay. Now we can save. And then we can go to Nimona. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Ooh, there's stuff behind the house. Okay, I'm gonna go item hunting for a bit, then we'll go face Nimona in battle. I don't want to be too pompous or anything, but I'm gonna cream her in battle. Like, she's gonna get so destroyed just for type advantages and alone. And you know what? Just because it's me, and because I can't fathomably help myself with popular memes. And assuming Discord wants to load, thank you. Victory dance.
You're doing it.
Oh, we can spin! Spirigatito is ours. Okay, so let's go down to the beach. Ah, has an arena and everything. Quaint. Over here! Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So, you ready to battle me, Kooky? Yes. Perfecto! I'm so excited. For this battle, I think I'll use... Miss Nemona. I trust you remember that Miss Kooky is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling? Heh, oops. Good call, Director. I was about to send one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Come on, Kooky. Let's have us a fruitful battle. I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have some fun. Fun, huh? Leafage. You must have been studying up. Smart move. Grass is strong against water.
Man, I just said to have fun, and yet here you are tryharding.
Like it's like you've done this before or something. No. No.
I've been playing.
Yeah, no. My vessel knows what he's doing. What? He has countless hours played in Pokemon for most of his life. You are at a disadvantage, child.
Nani the fuck?
Yeah. Professor, I feel scared. Oh, my attack fell. Oh, that's fine. My stab will take care of it! What?! It's fine, I'll just do it again.
Do it again.
Boop. Our character is just a golem made of human flesh to contain her consciousness. No, I'm her warlock patron. Level 6! Ooh. Wow, not bad, neighbor. Although I'm slightly terrified of you now. You should be, mortal. Look at you, winning your first battle ever. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Miss Kooky and her Sprigatito are surely weary already from that last battle. Ah, sorry. I kinda got caught up in all the excitement. Yeah, she is a Blood Knight. I'm really sorry, Kooky. Same for your Sprigatito, too. Let's battle again soon. Oh, definitely. We'll battle some more. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Nemona? I'm sure she can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. The Pokedex app was added to your Rotom phone. The Pokedex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jack, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokedexes. Okay, Gen 1er. Don't give it to her. She's gonna install a tracking device. Oh, no, no, no. It's like, what? She's, what, 10, 12 years old? How would she know to do that? It's quite the age we live in now. Ugh, filling out a Pokedex by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Oh, no, I suppose you can't. Zoomer. What? What was that? What was that? Nothing, nothing. Yet no matter
how it was in Legends Arceus. How old is this man?
Yet no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That is a truly timeless pleasure. Okay, honestly, the cutting to itself is kind of bothering me with a fade. It's like, what are you doing? You're transitioning a scene by cutting to the same scene in like a few seconds. Cinematography 101, don't cut to yourself. And
it's like those Hollywood movies that have like 50 million cuts in one scene.
Didn't the Halle Berry Catwoman movie have that same problem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Mulan.
The bad one or the good one?
The bad one.
The bad one. Okay, that's what I thought. The fade out thing is super weird. I thought maybe I was just skipping dialogue too fast or something at first. I just read fast. No, that's fine. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. Will I turn into a Will I turn into a Pokemon too? No,
yes.
That is not... you know what? Yes. I'm only saying that because you mildly disturb me, young one. Is your name really Kooky? I feel like I shouldn't be asking these questions. No, you shouldn't be asking these questions. I am here as an observer. You are my pawns in my development.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I would like to cast Eldritch Blast on Clavel. That only happened in that one manga. Alright. I hope you will both work hard toward the goal of completing your own Pokedexes. Yeah, like, I'm just now realizing that my character looks like... It did it again! My character looks not only out of it, but like she gains total pleasure by disturbing these mortal beings. Now, Mr. Mona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Miss Kooky to the academy? You would be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. Then I leave her in your capable hands. All right, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokedex along with all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokedexes, Kooky, you've probably never caught the wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me. Okay, so that's the minus button. You can also navigate to your Pokedex by pressing the X button. Alright. Okay. I keep ducking when I leave the menu. And that's the map. Alright. I think I know which patch of grass she's standing near. Alright. Oh, Kooky! I hear that Mona here will be taking you to school. That's alright, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend. And I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus, so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend Mona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now, you'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. Sandwich! You put the sandwich from Mom in your bag's key items pocket. Oh, and maybe you'd better take these too. Ooh, 5 potions. Spoiling us. So, I think I have 6 potions right now.
Good.
Use them on that precious little partner of yours, should she ever get hurt in battle. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Oh, alright then. You two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. Your mother's so nice, Kooky. Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch the wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos! This way! Do not order me around, mortal. But if you insist.
Also, kitty back. He said more snuggles.
Ah.
They will give you more snuggles.
So, is Cece more of a Sprigatito or a Litten?
Probably a Sprigatito.
I agree. She seems more like a Sprigatito to me. Blue is probably... Nah, I'd say she's a Sprigatito too, despite how she doesn't like loud noises. Sterling is a Alolan Persian. That sounds right. Alright, this here is Pokopath. Ah! Oh, okay. I thought that was a shiny Lechonk for a second. Holy shit! I thought we already got a shiny. No, it's just a new bug type Pokemon. So Dana, you'll be happy to know that there are bugs in this game. Holy shit. Yeah, it's the path that leads you to adventure. Things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. I already see another new team member I want. It's not Lechonk. Or the Spoder. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle. But you've got Sprigatito for that, right? And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few. I have the Yarn Friend already. Oh, yeah. I suppose you would, actually. Okay, I'm gonna try and do my best oinking impression, so you guys will have to listen close, okay? Just listen. Did you hear it?
Yes.
Was it cringe?
No.
Should I do it again?
Do it!
Okay.
Do it for the content!
Oh my god, that was actually pretty good. Holy shit. I didn't know I could do that.
Mom! Mom! Dad! Obama fucked my ass!
What the fuck? So, thank you for listening to my Lechonk impression. Here's my group so far, just after unlocking the roots. Trying to stay under-leveled. Ooh. Aw, you named your little Spoder Carbonara. That's cute. And naturally, most of them are bugs. Ooh, what luck! Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, Kooky. Okay. let's battle you a bit first. I like being a little underleveled. It makes the game more fun, but it's so much harder with the forced experience share. I wish it was a toggle like Sun and Moon. It was a toggle in Sun and Moon?
Yeah, Sun and Moon, there was one.
Oh. Well, the ball shakes are actually really fast in this game. But yeah, anyway, I do have a new team. I do have a team member already in mind for this, but it's not Lechonk. Lechonk. This Pokemon spurns all but the finest of foods. Its body gives off an herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. Yeah, they had experience share, but you could turn it off. So I usually turned it on when I was too underleveled, but left it off otherwise. Yeah. I mean, on the one hand, I don't care as much as you guys do, because, you know, I've got places to be, so the less time I have to spend leveling up my Pokemon, the better. But on the other hand, as a gamer, you guys are totally right. Ah, that was awesome! You caught the very first Pokemon you went for! I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon, but maybe you should give me tips. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs, just in case. Not every catch works out. Weaken the Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Remember that and you'll be fine. Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Let's meet back up at that lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. Oh, Alex's wife is playing Pokemon Violet right now.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember, but my brother Alec, he got married months ago. The Pokemon you see wandering around in tall grass, yeah, Violet Bros, exactly. Yep, I know how it works. Oh, wait a minute. You can also start a battle by looking toward a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it by using the ZR button. Oh. So we don't have to do it the old-fashioned way. I kind of want to gather some items first. Okay, so this is gonna bother me personally, but I also, when building a Pokemon team, like to try and catch Pokemon in different balls if I can. So, like, one Pokemon would be in a Pokeball, another one would be in a Great Ball, one would be in a Heal Ball, things like that. Holy shit, are those Hoppips?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna gather the items first before I move on. I skipped through those notes and then had no idea what I was doing. Okay, Aaron Hansen. You reap what you sow. But yeah, I'll catch the Pokemon I see, but other than that, I'm generally gonna be going after the Pokemon that I want for my team. Compared to Aaron, so sad. Bleh. Already at a type disadvantage because Scatterbug is a bug type. I'm gonna scratch you. Don't die, please. Okay, thank you for not dying. Scratch. I think one more scratch should do it. Okay, that's perfect. Throw. Eh. I said eh. Okay. Level 7. Oh, I learned Bite! Nice. More moves to play with. Scatterbug. This Pokemon scatters poisonous powder to repel enemies. It will eat different plants depending on where it lives. Ooh, there's like a little sheen in its eyes now. Honestly, at this low level, you can catch most Pokemon without even weakening them. You're absolutely right. I think I do it to feel... honestly, I think the reason I'm doing it is to get a better feel for how my Pokemon plays. There we go. Tarantula. Okay, so let's test Dana's theory. I still have a habit of weakening anyway. I only learned it like a few months ago while watching some speedruns. Oh. And we can look down the floor now, that's fine. Tarantula thread. Oh. Getting some materials. The thread it secretes from its rear is as strong as wire. The secret behind the thread's strength is the topic of ongoing research. Looks cute. I want a Hoppip. Grass type versus grass type. I mean, the models have some pretty decent touch-ups. Wow, Sprigatito is tiny compared to Hoppip. Holy shit. Let's go, breaking the world. The models look great. Huge improvement. Yeah, they really do. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries the species all over the world. The Mons are even out interacting with the world, finally. I mean, haven't they done that since, I want to say, Gen 8, Sword and Shield? Oh, I mean, like, I guess not actually interacting with it. It's more like they're out in the overworld, but they don't actually do anything. Like, compared to Xenoblade Chronicles, where you can actually see the monsters actually going about their lives. I know I saw Palmy out here. Where are they? That's the one Pokemon in that cutscene I haven't found yet. Let's see. Oh, Hoppip's flying around. They were out, but just sort of running around. I kept seeing Fletchling Illuminati gatherings. That's fair. That's actually very fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna scope the place out. That over there is progression, so we're going to avoid that. Oh, wait. There's a shiny thing over there. So, okay. First, let's get this. Paralyze Heal. And a Cherry Berry. I see another berry. Yep, another cherry berry. Oh no, Railroad. Hey Kooky, you're getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let me see, so far you've caught... Whoa, what was that? I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around, Kooky. Just be careful. There's a kinda unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your Rotom foam can help keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway. First we catch. Whoa! We can slide. We can slide before we go into a dock. That's pretty. That's pretty sweet. If a little extra. Oh, that's your cry. I was like, wait. Like, what Pokemon makes that noise? But yeah, Nimona, don't worry. I'm gonna check it with you soon. I just gotta... I have a compulsion to explore. And oh, it's an Ether, aka the Pokemon item I never use. Because Lepid Berries are just so much better. Because, you know, they're easily renewable. Speaking of which, I just got... Okay. I'm not finding any Pawmies. Oh! That shimmer up there, that has to be a TM. There's no way it isn't. Alright, well... Brian, were you able to find a Pawmi in this area?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll hang around a bit longer. Oh, Sprigatito. We can walk with her! Ah! Valentina. Valentina is your name. Okay, now I need to get used to the fact that you have a name now. Valentina. Valentina can walk around with me! Okay, and I can take her back. Okay, that's actually really useful. Because I don't want her to just, blindly attack everything she sees. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. How hard can it be to find a tiny yellow thing?
You found it.
Okay, begin! And if you guys couldn't guess by now, Pawmi is my next team member. Already we're getting a new team member. Well, okay. Let's just try to throw a Pokeball first. Pawmi fur. Oh. Yeah, it really is tiny, but I just figured out can we access the Pokemon PC from here, or do we have to go to a Pokemon Center?
No, you can access it from here.
Awesome. Okay, because I was gonna check this little guy's nature. And, about the nicknames, can you nickname them anytime, or...?
I don't know. Actually, let me check.
Yeah. Just for security measure, I guess, I'm gonna nickname him anyway. No! I wasn't done! Never mind! Nickname anytime. Okay, thanks,
nope.
Dana. Thanks, Dana.
Nope.
What?
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, Dana says you can.
Okay.
Just go into summary while they're in your party.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Okay. Change nickname. Okay. Now what I wanted to do is look up a good Actually, no. I want to see your summary. Calm nature. Gross. Not what I wanted. Okay, so we're just, we're gonna keep catching Pawmies until I get the one I want, so... We're gonna be at this for a bit.
So, there's a creepy NPC up ahead.
I will bear that in mind, but first, Pawmi.
It's like, Before initiating battle with him, he goes, heading to school.
Core values. Core values. Core values. Core values. Up the shut fuck. Up the shut fuck you must. Pedophile. Up the shut fuck you must! So we find the pedophile in the game. Now we know who to kill. Jordan, why do you always go for the kill button? Not all the time. Just when pedos are involved. If it's not obvious enough, I just... What?
I found a waltz.
You found a waltz? Awesome.
I found a waltz.
Rare candy! Okay, I can immediately give it to the Pommy that, is gonna go on my team then. Okay, you know what? These ledges make sense, because in every Pokemon game before this, it's like, as soon as you jump off a ledge, it's like, oh, you can't get up again because your legs are your feet. You have Kirby anatomy. Oh! Yeah, you have Kirby anatomy, basically, where you don't have any legs, so you're too stubby to get up back on the ledge you jumped from. But in this game, no, it makes total sense. It's because they're too high for you to climb. Also, you don't have a climb button.
I got it.
Awesome. So they don't have teleport in their moveset, right?
No, this one was level 6. It didn't have it yet.
Thank God. Because if it were any higher... I remember when Chugga was trying to find, a Ralts for his, Pokemon Platinum LP, and he's like, as soon as it used teleport to get away from him, he's like, what? I didn't think you had teleport in the Watt! I'll be right back.
Okay, so this one's not a female, but I have a good nickname for this boy anyway. So, you are Valtora.
Male Gardevoirs are valid.
That they are. Oh, it's a neutral nature too. So sure. Sorry, LeChonk. Swapping you out.
Hang on. What if I save and then reset? Because Pommy is taking a bit to appear. Ow. I popped my shoulder.
And Scatterbug evolved into Spoopa.
Spupa. Oh, yeah, I pronounce it Spupa.
Spoopa.
Also, Vivian, can we agree? One of the better early bug types. I like it. Because Volcarona is amazing because it's, well, of course it is. It's a late game bug, but come on, Pommy, where are you?
Man, I was not expecting to run into a Ralts out here, but I'm glad I did.
I'm not gonna put Ralts on my team because I already. Oh, Fletchlings. Oh, there is an Illuminati gathering. Okay, so immediate type disadvantage because it's actually, does it start with the fire type or is that
Yep. No, but it's still flying.
Yeah. Either way, type disadvantage. They're planning something. Vivian is great. Yeah. Fletchling. Yeah, normal flying. Alright. So it gets the fire type when it evolves. I just didn't remember. Fletchling can be found in both rural and urban areas. They once had a huge territorial dispute with Squawkabilly. Fights broke out all over town. Yeah, send it to the box. What's in the box, Shen? Yeah, I didn't even see those. Alright.
It's a party gift. As in it will part you. Part you here,
Yeah, part of you
there,
there, part of you way over there, staining the wall.
Staining the wall.
If that's not an indication that Lord Shen was fucking off his rocker, I don't know what to tell you. Alright. The search continues. It's like, but Jordan, you already have a Pommy. No, I don't have the right Pommy. That Fletchinder was stuck in the... on the fence. It's stuck on the fence.
Help! I can't get out! I'm trapped!
Oh, hey, Hoppip. Oh, it's friendly. Pommy! I found a Pommy. It's over there. Okay. Yeah. Alright, nice. Just sneak up behind you. Fling! Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, she's a lady this time. Throw! Oh, was that a critical catch? It only shook once.
Yep.
I remember one of the leakers having a big stink going like, oh, it's not a critical capture because it didn't make the super whoosh sound. Even though it only shook once. What else could it be? You know? Okay. I'm not gonna nickname her yet because I want to check her nature. This one has a calm nature, so automatically out of the party. Oh, hey, LeChonk. Okay, what is your nature? Bashful. Oh, is Bashful a neutral nature? Alert to sounds.
Yeah.
Alert to sounds. Is that a characteristic that raises speed or special attack? Natural cure. Right. Hang on. Doesn't Pommy also get 2 abilities? Characteristic isn't really important enough to pay attention to. I know, but it's still nice to learn. Let's see. Well, Natural Cure is still a great ability, but I want to try and get a static one. Because Natural Cure is nice, but I did look ahead a little bit, and I think I want to try and get a static one. Alright, let's see here. Doesn't help that Pommies are so tiny. Oh, that's a LeChonk. No. You're all great, but no. Nemona's probably, like, tapping her foot impatiently and going, like, what is taking her so long?
We're supposed to battle. Fight me.
No, actually, we're supposed to be finding the legendary right now. I'm holding it off because I'm not satisfied with the team member I found. Ooh, Oronberry. Jordan, why don't you say Oranberry? Because shut the fuck up.
Rude.
If you're getting upset with how someone pronounces something, then you probably shouldn't be hanging around me regardless.
But Jordan, La Praise.
La Praise is just fucking wrong. Okay, let's do another reset. So, I don't know if I'm gonna stream this game regularly. Because, you know, given my schedule and everything, but, from what I'm playing, it's a standard Pokemon game. Alright, Pommy, where'd you pop up this time?
No.
What?
The hiker is cute.
I have not found them yet. Alright, buggy as fuck, but fun. Yeah. I mean, from what I'm hearing, it sounds buggier than Sonic Frontiers. Is that accurate to say?
Yeah. Like, I've seen some pretty crazy glitches.
Yeah, like the one you shared with me before I got my copy.
Yeah.
That in of itself is inexcusable. It's funny, but inexcusable. There you are. Boop. And a server guy managed to clip through the earth? What?
Yeah, I saw that.
Man, these pommies are getting weaker and weaker the more I'm finding them. I think I did another critical catch. Alright, add to the party.
Oh my God, stop spamming smoke screen. I hate it here.
Okay. Check your nature. Bolt. Ew. No. No. You got static, but no. No. Speedruns are gonna be great to watch, let me tell you. I'm sure they will. But, yeah, rideability, wrong nature. It seems like there's only one Pommy that shows up every now and again in this route, so soft resetting is probably the best strategy to go for here. Aha! As I thought. Try this again. Throw the ball. Bashful. And you have natural cure as well. Fuck you. Wait. It's almost like the exact same one, just different levels. What the fuck? No, it's the same. It's the exact same Pommy, just in a different dimension.
It's the same Palmy, but a different font.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, reset. If I can't get the nature I want, I at the very least want the ability. I guess while we're doing this, I should look up. I should look up a name. What? Okay, Lechonk. Goodbye, Lechonk. Me! What? It broke free. Why did it break free?
Why did you do that?
What have you done? Why did you do that? Okay, please tell me you got everything. I got everything I want. No, don't nickname her yet. Yes, add her to the party. Yes, get rid of this Pommy. Bashful, natural cure. What? Oh, wait a minute. Is it because I saved in the same spot and it, like... Okay, so do we have to save and then reset that way? That's... balls. Alright. That's fun. That's great. That's outstanding. That's... Come on, Pommy. Where are you? Alright, I see Hop-Ips are doing their own Illuminati gathering over here. So let's just, let's check on this side again. Yeah, Pommy is pretty rare. It's rarer than I expected. Okay, it's not here. Yeah, I know I'm stimming, guys. Don't worry. Pommy! There you are. No, no, no. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Okay. You caught the Pommy off guard. Pokeball to the face! Okay, can you please have everything I want now? And I can look through the floor again. That's great. It's a party. Flip this Pommy for that Pommy. Look at the Pommy summary. What is it? Careful. Natural cure. No, I don't want that one.
No, I don't want that.
No, I don't want that. Alright, let's run over here again, I guess. You know, the one with static I got would have been cool if it didn't have a bold nature. Ah, Fletchlings are having their gathering again. That's fine. You guys enjoy yourselves. Don't mind me. I was never here. Boop! Another Pommy. Nice. Yeah, Pommies are really tiny too, actually. Ooh, a boy this time. Okay, come on. Please tell me this is the one. Please tell me. Because I am not looking forward to wasting all my Pokeballs this early. Okay, come on. Static, gentle. Okay, raised special defense, lowered physical defense. I mean, strong-willed. Wow. Okay. That's already a good sign, but hang on. Oh. Not the best, but not the worst either. I'll take it. Alright, let's give him a nickname then. Alright. I kind of want to name him Luis. Luis means a fame-searching warrior. Let's see if there's other names that work better. So either Luis or Alarico. I think I'm gonna stick with Luis, actually.
Oh, now I'm seeing through the floor.
Yeah, huh? Alright, let's give you... Oh, I got a super potion? I didn't even notice that. Okay, give the rare candy to Pommy. Or Luis now. There we go. So we have Valentina and Luis. Oh yeah, I should probably take a look at these materials. Okay. Hoppip leaf, fletchling feather, scatterbug powder, lechonk hair, tarantula thread, pommy fur. Okay, tarantula is how you pronounce it. My mistake. One time foam. Sandwich. Okay, now we can progress on with the main plot. Unless... No, yeah. Or... Alright, see you, Dana. Ah, there was another Pommy up there all along. You can head this way later. Fine. The game is railroading me.
But I want my Pommy.
I already got a Pommy. It's again it's not it's not perfect, but it's it has a flaw that I think I could take advantage of. Let's put it that way. Oh, look. A pitiful creature. Hound hours. No. Our character is dead. There was no... what?! Did they use the Rotom phone to... suspend themselves up in the... that doesn't make sense at all! What? No.
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to worry about it! That is stupid! Even for Pokemon!
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to fucking worry about it. It's my stream, you cock!
Don't worry about
Anyway.
it.
Anyway. Grr. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up? Potion? It doesn't seem like that'll do the trick. Maybe try something else? Alright, fine. Sandwich! Gomp. Gomp, 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 gomp.
I burned the Fido. It is now burnt.
You burned the bread.
And then Coco ate it.
Is it me, or, have most Pokemon games been starting with you finding, the box legendary? It seems a little weird to me. I was like, Sword and Shield did it, and then this game does it again.
Sun and Moon also did it, technically.
Oh, yeah, they did, because with, Nebby. Cosmog.
Who refuses to get in the bag.
I guess we're following, Madaidon now. Because there's no mistaking it. It's Madaidon. Oi! Kooky! There you are, Kooky. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine. Thank goodness, I was really worried. If you'd gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now, we've got to focus on getting you back up here. You've just got to find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. Hey, what's with that Pokemon in front of you? It looks really strong. Kind of seems like it's waiting for you. Ah, yes. He knows Rock Smash by default. And it's the Houndours from earlier. Whoa, that was amazing! That Pokemon might be storing his mind. Maybe stronger. That's a Houndour. That's a Houndoom up there. Oh. Oh, this game has Trump Weasels.
Yep.
So, Houndoom isn't gonna, like, hop down and fight me, right? Alright, caught Young Goose. Excuse me, Trump Weasel. And I can look through the ground again. Nice. That's normal.
It wasn't meant to be a Trump Weasel. Well, too bad it is one.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have designed it like that then.
Wasn't our intention.
Anyway, Pokedex entry. It spends its waking hours searching endlessly for food. When Young Goose is hungry, its ferocity gains a certain edge. Send it to my box. You're not even worth putting in the party.
What the fuck? Put me in, coach.
Put me in, coach. I can still race. Ooh, a Diglett. Oh wait, no. That's a bad idea. I mean, I can certainly try. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna check the properties again. Ooh, Hoppip learned Absorb. Wait, why do I care about that? It's not on my team. Let's up the brightness a little bit.
And I got a Susuke.
Nice. Okay, hopefully that looks better. No, don't put it in... Yeah, just put it in the box. Another Trump weasel. No! Item! 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 Oh.
It belongs to me now, the Trump weasel.
And then Miraidon's like, bitch, please. No.
By the way, who's excited for some Ravnica tomorrow?
We're not playing Ravnica tomorrow. We're doing Jen's one-shot.
Oh.
Yeah, did you... it's fine if you forgot, but we're not... we're holding off Ravnica until we get the one-shot done.
Oh.
Oh, I've been on the wrong one. I've been on the wrong fucking filter. Oops. What are you smiling at, Kooky?
I got told oof.
It's fine. You haven't been I don't think you've been keeping up with the one shot, so it's fine. All right. But after it's done, we'll host Ravnica in December. Because that's likely
Jordan,
when it's... What?
this Combi is male.
Sorry, it's useless forever.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, Miraidon. There we go. Oh my gosh, you straight up pulverized that rock. The text is moving too fast, Nimona. You know, it would be helpful if this game had voice acting so I didn't have to read everything. Kooky, look out! Something's coming!
What's voice acting?
You act with your voice, and, you know, you do it for the anime, and you do it for Pokemon Masters, and you do it to a certain point, and you did it to a certain point in, Pokken, and I believe the new Pokemon Snap.
Nope, we don't remember that.
Okay, you know what? Come here. I need to tell you something. Do better!
No!
Behind you! It's behind you! Oh, there's the Houndoom. Okay, so that was foreshadowing. Got it. Hold on, we're fighting it? Okay! Level 40! That's... Okay, that's an unfair matchup. Oh dear. Ryan's like, okay, fine, I'll help you, you little shit. Hey! Up here, quick! That was impressive.
I love that your guy has jet turbine.
Yeah. I mean, he's your guy too. Right?
No, no.
I thought you said you got Violet, right?
No, Scarlet.
So we did get the opposite versions after all!
Yeah.
I thought you said you wanted to get Violet. Oh, okay, never mind.
I was going to. Well, for one thing, the GameStop I went to didn't have copies of Violet anymore.
Ah. Okay. Well, now we can get back to the trading idea then. So, anything you're missing, I can supply. Way to go! For a second, I thought you were both goners. Shouldn't we be getting to school by now? We're gonna be late. Oh, and there they go. Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe it used up all its power? What is this Pokemon anyway? It kinda looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? I don't know. You can't tell either, huh, Kooky? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fella looked perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh, good. Looks like it perked up a little. Do you think this fella was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Oh man, oh man, oh man! The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta tell me. You gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. Oh, we have a phone number feature again. Oh, she has a Black Rotom. That's cool. And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. Oh, hey, Swift. That's cool. Think before you use it, though. TMs can only be used once. What?
Yeah. Yeah, this game's out of
What? They brought that back? Again, Pokemon, you're doing it again. One step forward, two steps back. Why do you keep doing that? Anyway, you were saying?
Okay, I will say this though, there is a bit of an accommodation with this because you can now craft TMs.
Doesn't make it right.
Well, you know what,
Oh, Violet Gang.
So now you can only have one Pokemon in your party.
Are you trying to kill your fan base? Yes. I mean, you could like do a strike against Nintendo. You don't have to do a 9-step solution to a 2-step problem.
Oh, also, Jordan, you know the synchronized trick that you can do with Pokemon in the wild in the previous games?
Oh yeah, I know the one, yeah.
They removed it.
What the fuck are you doing, Game Freak?
Also, you know the flame body trick? They removed that.
What are they doing? You know, some people think that, you know, Game Freak, some people think that you're fighting your fan base. This isn't helping those people's argument look any less, you know... What are they doing? Yeah, okay, I think I'm just gonna take the filter off, because it's actually not doing anything at the moment. You've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get back to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. Doesn't help that some people are comparing this game to Sonic Frontiers. There's nothing to compare. Sonic Frontiers is, they're like two different games. One's an RPG, one's, you know, an adventure overworld exploration game. It's open world is what I'm trying to say. Sonic Frontiers is an open world game. This game has open world, It has hints of an open world game, but at its core, it's a turn-based RPG. So nothing to compare. My character just slid forward before walking. Fine, we'll go to the fucking lighthouse. Why, that little... What are you doing out here? Huh? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Turo? Doesn't matter who my dad is. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what is this form it's in? It saved me from a tight spot. See, we heard this strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Kooky fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved her, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kinda slumpy afterward. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle. That's its true form. Miraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know it? You can't go in the lab. It's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Miraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? Okay. The Arvin here kinda seems like a dickhead. But sure. Heh, well look at you. Quite the little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. Oh, it's a battle. That animation was weird. Okay. Oh, Squavit. Hello, Squavit. Alright, this is Lewis's first battle. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone. Memories, huh? Okay, Paladine, let's do a little bit of a growl. Get your attack down a bit. Ow. Okay, well... Aha! Static! Okay, perfect. So we're gonna switch back over to Valentina. Ow. Alright, let's do Bite. I know I could use Leafage, but... I mean by how their company works on their games like graphics, gameplay mechanics, and such. Oh. I mean... Gameplay mechanics are, again, they're not even comparable because they play differently. Ooh, Luis learned Quick Attack.
It's like Sonic the Hedgehog is my favorite RPG.
Seems you know a thing or two about battle. Again, my vessel has clocked several hours in your world's customs. You
What
are
does she
nothing
mean by
special.
special?
You are nothing special. Wow, Kooky, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught. But if you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in.
Call it a brute? The fuck?
Also, you put it in a Pokeball? Shame on you! You should at least put it in a Dusk Ball.
No.
A regular Pokeball is yeah, Arvin's a dick. I hate him. So why do you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. What? Oi! Can you not hear me or something? Fine, be that way. But you better actually show up to school this time. What a weirdo. My word for it would have been, what a dick, but alright.
What an anus.
That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. Oh shit, is Nimona the school bully? Is that why she's such a blood knight? But oh, right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. We're gonna be like super late, Nimona. And now I want to switch up Luis's moveset for now. Also, my Terra types are like the same as like the base type. Like, for example, Luis, my Pawmi is an electric type, and his Terra type is electric, and Valentina has a grass type as her Terra type. So, is that normal?
For right now, yes.
For right now. Okay, gotcha. But it's it's weird that they would show off the Terra types and just have them literally be the same type as the Pokemon. Alright.
Well, there is a benefit to that, too.
I guess. Look, Kooky!
Yeah, because...
What?
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say, like, for the Terra types, if it's the same type as you are, you basically get double stab.
Double stab? That's amazing! Okay. Alright. That's actually good to know. You're right. By the way, even though the Switch version of Frontiers is missing a few bushes and a few details, I'm at least happy it can run them all. Yeah, again, the Switch can run The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3. And all 3 Xenoblade titles. Except X, because X doesn't have a Switch version, but that's besides the point. So it can run Sonic Frontiers just fine. Look, Kooky, that's Mesagosa. And that huge building with the Pokeball in it is our school. I'm on your left side now. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, Kooky. I'm looking forward to it. Right? I can't wait to get back. We're gonna get to learn so much and battle so much. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon! Someone found a funny glitch in this game. If it's the glitch that Brian shared with Longboy, then I think I've already seen it. Consider this...
yes.
Yeah.
I'm so glad the trainers can Dynamax in this game.
Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Baldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos, come on.
Vamos.
She should be like the worst human being in this game. She should like want you to kill her as soon as you see her. She should call you a weakling. What the fuck is wrong with you? She's only like what, 12 years old?
Oh, you should have told me that. I was just starting to draw porn of her. You were what?
I am going to introduce you to your ass on the inside. And I'll make you eat it.
Delicious.
But
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
I stepped on a spupa. Because that's how we see you.
Well, why'd you go and do that for?
Okay, I do want to try and get Luis's levels up, so. I see another Pommy over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Its type is neutralized. But the stab will mostly take care of you. Yeah. Not that I need it, but I am gonna check. I'm gonna check what this Pommy has. I'm catching a lot of Pommies, I know, but still. And immediately. It's the one where the trainer rides on Madaidon, I think. And the funny thing is that Madaidon is invisible and looks like the trainer is driving the invisible boatmobile. At least that's what people are saying. Okay, that sounds amazing. Throw in a Pokeball. Do it.
Do it.
You did it. Thanks.
Do it.
Do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now.
How many times you want me to do it? Nah.
And useless Pommy. Okay.
What did you call me? Bitch, I'll rough you up.
Chestoberry. South Province. Oh, trainer battle. Okay. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. And my girl's like, okay. Youngster Elian.
Elliot!
No, Elian, not Elliot.
Oh.
Elliot! We're gonna say it anyway.
What?
Hell was that?
You just had to tell.
Right? It was misjudgment.
Misjudgment?
How? How?
It was
Right there. And then it goes to that exact point where Elliot dies. Like, it was right here, right?
What do you mean sudden drop off?
What do you mean sudden drop off?
All you had to hold was right. Why'd you do that, Elliot?
No, like he says something. He says something before that was funny, where he's like,
Yeah. You went right, then left, and fell to your death.
yeah, it's like, yeah, this is where you died. You jumped right, and then you held left, and then you fell to your death. All you had to go was right. Right to do that, Elliot.
And let's not forget, he died in the Switch Palace.
Yes, he did. And everyone despaired that day. Man, Luis is kind of holding his own here. There we go. Oh, you motherfucker. Your Pokemon are strong, huh? Oh, it doesn't do a close-up of the trainers.
No.
They just... Man, this auto-heal feature is nice. Hit him, Paldea. You gotta talk to a Pokemon trainer to challenge them. We can't tell if you want to battle just by making eye contact. They don't do eye contact here anymore? You can just choose to fight them?
Yep.
I don't know if I like that.
Well, I mean, hey, you know, if there's a Pokemon Center close by, you want to heal up real quick before going to a fight, it's helpful.
Okay. There's benefits to that. You found the tweet? Awesome. Would you mind sharing it with us, Crystal? If you haven't already. Ah, here it is. Okay. Here's the invisible boatmobile. Yeah, I'll check it out soon. Again, I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing the whole game on stream, because I do want to actually play this game on my downtime. But, yeah. Psyduck. I'm gonna Thunder Shock your face. Never mind, it staticked itself.
You're despicable.
You can't fly, you can't swim. Are you even a duck at all? I'm not sure. This comes off really easily. Takes his beak off.
He's actually a Martian from Mars.
And we will use the invisible boat alarm. Psyduck. If its chronic headache peaks, it may exhibit odd powers. It seems unable to recall such an episode. Why isn't this family part psychic? Of all the sins this series has, that is one of them. Why aren't some Pokemon types retconned yet?
Because we need to remove more moves, like aromatherapy.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, aromatherapy's not in this game.
Wait, it's not in this game?
Yeah, it's not.
Why not?
Cause.
Because why? I don't know. Heh, you don't know everything. Cursed unlucky and you're a freak. Oh, there's some deerlings over there. I'm gonna catch one and add it to my collection. Like General Grievous and his lightsabers.
Bambi.
Bambi, I'm going to catch you in a Pokeball. But first, I need to weaken you, Bambi. Hold still. Oh, my attack fell.
No. Finish what you started.
Finish what you started. Oh god, we're gonna kill the deerling? I mean, I'd be fine with if it was a Sawsbuck, but this is like... I don't know. What's the term for young deer meat? Veal or,
Veal.
Veal, okay. Also, I'm more okay with eating venison than veal, because like I'm eating a baby.
I keep forgetting Sawsbuck is a thing.
You keep forgetting Sawsbuck is a thing? Look at it! It's so cool! And
I don't. It's just. Well, it's just any time I see like the model of it, I'm just like this. It almost looks like a bootleg Pokemon.
really? Because it was in Gen 5. I guess Deerling was more common. Because, you know, there are a lot of Pokemon out there. I can understand this. actually, because there are so many Pokemon now, so you're bound to forget one exists. So it's not unusual.
Here, all the Pokemon Doodle Toads forgets exist.
Give me an example of a Pokemon that she forgot existed.
Altaria.
Are you serious? Doodle, it's doubtful that you're watching this. It's entirely doubtful that you're watching this, because I don't stream regularly anymore. But if you are, what the fuck? My Pokemon leveled up from your incompetence. Ooh, Valentina wants to learn Hone Claws.
Well, I mean, okay, well, I mean, she's not the biggest into Pokemon is the thing. Like, she's been more of a Yu-Gi-Oh person.
I mean, sure, but... Okay. Hone Claws. The user sharpens its claws to boost its attack stat and accuracy. You know what? That could actually be pretty useful. More so than Tail Whip, so... Then again...
Another one apparently she forgot that existed was a Hydreigon.
Hydreigon? What? Okay, you know what? Yeah, given how much more useful Bite is, I'm gonna get rid of Scratch. Because Tail Whip can still be useful to me. Ooh, Luis wants to learn Charge. This also boosts the user's special defense stat. I don't use Growl, so I'm gonna do that. Hoppet wants to learn Fairy Wind. No, you're not on my team.
Teach me more!
Deerling. Despite Deerling's adorable appearance, farmers consider it a nuisance since it loves plant shoots and will eat them all up. I don't know why, but I got reminded of that one moment in the opening of James and the Giant Peach. And then the rhino gobbled his parents all up. That movie was a trip.
Rhinos are herbivores.
Yeah, that movie was a trip. A delightful trip, nonetheless, but... Whooper! Whooper!
Whooper! Get the Whooper!
Hang on, I'm saving because something can go horribly wrong. Save? Okay. Save it. Hey, Psyduck. I'm not gonna get to you. And... Fling the ball!
I am a Wooper. Hello, I is Wooper.
Hang on, let me savor this moment. Okay, I'm done. Throw the ball. I have 2 left, so... 1, 2, 3... Yes! I got the Whooper.
Yee, Wooper.
Whooper slime. Ew. Whooper. Poison ground type. You know what? Let's see its summary. Serious nature. Okay. It's strongly defiant. And it has water absorb. It's dangerous for Whooper to travel alone. They line up in groups of 3 or 4 and help each other as they walk around the wetlands. But yes, we found Whooper. The day is saved. Thanks to... me. Oh, hey, Ralts! Oh, and there's a Marill here, too. I can't, get them all. Sorry, Brian, but I'm gonna have to get Ralts later. This is my last ball. Actually, no, I have two. I'll get the Azurill, then the Ralts. I want to weaken it at the least. You fool! I'm pure electric.
You fool. I have 70 alternative accounts.
Scratch. Okay. I see you over there, Ralts. Don't worry. I'll get to you soon. Okay, throw the Pokeball. Shoot! Okay.
Yaron.
Okay. Azurill. Its tail is packed full of the nutrients it needs to grow. Oh, ooh! Azurill looks great in this game. It's not depressed for once.
Are you happy? Hello.
Ralts, where'd you go? Oh, Fido's over there too. Oh. I'm gonna have to come back for Fido. Eh.
Luckily, Fido is common.
Right. Ooh, this Ralts has Trace. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna put you on my team, but I will welcome you regardless. Let's do Quick Attack. I really hope I don't.
And it's a girl. Oh.
Yeah, she's a girl. I really don't want to crit. Don't crit, Lewis, please. Thank you. Alright, last ball. Fling! There's a lot of Pommy out there, too, so... Ralt was caught. Yeah! I won't give Ralt a nickname, but... What's her summary? Lax. Okay, so raised defense, lowered special defense. Not the best nature, but, yeah. It's highly attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon. It hides if it senses hostility. Hey, Fido. Pokeball. Pokeball. Okay, I thought that was a bee barrel for a sec. No, it was a sleeping Psyduck. Alright, let's get back on the road. Los Platos. Oi, Kooky! Over here! Ah, seems it's a one-stop shop now. This here is a Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon. But I'll leave the explanations to the pros here. Hi, Nurse Joy. Happy to be of service, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left is the Pokemart counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello, we accept payment both in cash and in LP League points, that is. 1 LP is worth 1 Pokédollar. And this to my right is the Technical Machine machine. TM machine for short. It's your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. You'll need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials that Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy both at these machines and at stores. I've got the lot. Here, have some. Whoa! Oh yeah, and some of these too. And at the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need any help. We will, thanks! Remember, had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But mnemonics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go! Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember that you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way, you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go pick up items lying around or go battle on its own or other stuff like that. Oh, so that's what that is. This is a very low-key remix of the Pokemon Center theme. Although I immediately want to heal my Pokemon. Oh, you can register your birthday. Interesting. Okay, I'd like to sell all these ethers that I'm never going to use, please. All 2 of them. Oh, and this X defense. Useless.
Use.
Bloody useless. And I would like to buy... Yeah, let's buy 20 Pokeballs. And 2 Premier Balls. Okay. Okay, so it's every 10 Pokeballs that gives you a Premier Ball. Alright. I thought it was 20. And let's give this a try.
And now, Jordan, I feel the need to ask Skylar something.
What's that?
Skylar, should I go get foods?
Yes, silly.
Oh, okay.
Can I come with you?
Yes.
Yay!
She just jumps onto my face.
Yeah. Let's see, what TMs can we make? Pommy can learn Fire Fang. Ugh. Too bad we don't have the materials for it, apparently. Yeah, some of them can't be crafted. Alright, that's disappointing. Oh, we can actually buy ice cream. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what any of this is. Oh, we can kind of see the internet now. Okay. Alright. I mainly just want to, Let's see. Hold on. What if we... Because I still don't see the mystery gift thing yet. Oh, that's how. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the visuals just for a sec, guys, because, I don't want you reading my code. Let's see. Alright. Give a code, password, alright. Okay. Searching for gifts. Ooh. Yeah, because I pre-ordered the game, we get 10 potions, 10 antidotes, and 3 revives. Mildly disappointing, but okay. Alright. Mildly disappointing, but okay. There we go. Oh, we can, see what Pokemon's out here. Cool. Alright, so let's go get ourselves a Fido. Ooh, there's Igglybuffs here, too. Let's get a Happiny first. No, I thought that was a Happiny. Nope, they're all Igglybuffs. Igglybuff. It likes to sing, but is not yet good at it. With the praise and encouragement, it will get better little by little. Alright, Fido, you're next. Ah. Oh, geez, you know Lick. Okay. Alright, try again. Ah. Ha, static. Alright. I will not harm a hair on your body. Pokeball, go! There we go. What the? Ew. Fido. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking. So this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago? I don't know if I like the breath part. Oh, I missed you.
If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret.
Okay. Zahira the student. Whoa. Aw, I lost, even though my Pokemon had full HP. Here's the secret. Pokemon centers will heal all your Pokemon for free. What do you mean you already knew that? Because my vessel has the experience. Oh, hey, Magikarp. I'm confused, huh? Endure. Oh, hey. Come on, I see you. Gimme Ghoul coin. Material accidentally dropped, but I didn't get to read the rest of it. Alright. Okay, so we couldn't fight it.
I has baglies.
Oh, welcome back. So I found a Gimme Ghoul under the bridge, and I couldn't fight it, but it did give me a coin that it dropped.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do that.
They do that.
Yep.
So it's gonna be a recurring thing until you can actually catch it.
Yep.
Alright.
Also, I have learned an interesting tidbit. So, did you know that tigers are one of the few animals that will actively hold grudges and seek revenge?
Huh. Kinda like, ravens and crows, then.
Yep.
And to a point, elephants.
Yep.
Oh wait, a sunkern! One of the weakest Pokemon in existence. And I don't mean that as an insult, because look at it, it's a baby!
Tell that to Absol.
What do you mean?
Weakest Pokemon ever. Tell that to Absol.
No, I heard you, it's just, what's the context?
Unite.
I don't understand.
Remember the time when... Remember the clip I showed you where an Absol died to a Sunkern?
Oh, right, okay, yeah, alright. Sunkern. It is very weak. Its only means of defense is to shake its leaves desperately at its attacker. Not many Pokedex entries have such an unflattering Pokedex entry. Oh, Brian, I guess I should share my version of Fido's entry. Because it's kind of disgusting. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago.
They eat the pupper?
No. You didn't listen. You didn't listen. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago.
Oh, okay, good. That's wholesome.
It breathes out yeast. Disgusting. So its breath smells like raw dough. Wait, I got another TM for Endure? I just found one. That's lame. Oh, hey, Gimme Ghoul. Goodbye, Gimme Ghoul. Ooh, what's this? Ah, another Swift TM. Oh, hey, it's Weasel. Oh, hey! They made swimming animations for Pokemon. Palmy's swimming right now.
Oh, they don't for all of them.
Not all of them, no, but mine, Luis, yeah, he's swimming right now. And I can make water disappear. And, Valentina is immediately, is already at level 11. Buizel. It inflates its flotation sac, keeping its face above water in order to watch for prey movement.
Uh-oh.
What?
Johnny got editing thoughts going.
Editing thoughts for what?
Frontiers.
Sank Frontiers. Oh, look! Well, not that, but convergent evolutions. I'm gonna fight one of them. Or not, huh? I don't get it, huh? Oh, excuse you. Okay, I got one of them. Wiglet. Throw a Pokeball in Wiglet's face. Boop, boop.
And now I'm seeing the invisible boatmobile.
Yeah, I'll see it when the stream is done. Okay. And then I see Magikarp right there. I'll get it in a bit. Wiglet. Though it looks like Diglett, Wiglet is an entirely different species. The resemblance seems to be a coincidental result of environmental adaptation. Convergent evolution, just say it. The Gardeneal Pokemon. Oh, I should have taken a look at its summary. I'll do that after I beat up a Magikarp. Boop. Thank you. There you go.
Yeah, I've stopped playing the game for now because I'm just like, oh right, I also wanted to work on the new art for my card binder.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Magikarp. In the distant past, it was somewhat stronger than the horribly weak descendants that exist today.
What do you mean somewhat stronger? Its attack stat was 1 point higher.
Really?
No.
Oh. I thought you were being serious. Like, wait, did that actually happen in Legends Arceus? Because that's as far back as I think of in the past. No? Okay. That would have been funny.
I love having that kind of an ability though. Like I can just tell people like this really offlandish thing, and they're like, "Wait, really? No."
Well, no. For me, it's because I'm gullible because I am perpetually anxious and anxious all the time. Mostly anxious.
It's like when Matt read off the history of white chocolate and then ended it by saying that was a lie.
Yeah. That was a lie.
Johnny's like, you had me going there for a second. But yeah, Jordan, Johnny got jump scared by squid.
Oh, did he?
Yep. He was collecting purple coins and suddenly, boom, there I am. I heard an
Yeah, I ran past a Pokemon. Okay, so on the map, I see that there's, there was a Happiny somewhere, but now it's gone.
The new art I am making is Skyla hugging my Greninja, because she loves me.
Mm-hmm. And that it is so much cuter.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so, cool thing, Lewis can learn Thunderfang. Problem is, I apparently don't have the materials for it. And I don't know what that is.
That probably means you haven't found it yet.
Yeah, that's likely. Handy functions to remember. Okay. Use emotes, open camera app, change outfit or look, check notices. Huh, do I have any emotes now? I don't. How dare you get my hopes up, lady! Ugh. I'm just gonna put these Pokemon in the box now.
Twitter right now. Were you killed? Sadly, yes, but I lived.
Yeah, that whole debacle. How everyone thought Twitter was gone, but no, it was just people speaking out how they didn't want to lose their jobs because apparently they were closing their doors and they were being let go or some shit.
Because Elon Musk is stupid.
Yeah, let's take a look at a Wiglet stats. It likes to dash about. Holy shit! This Magikarp is adamant!
Yo.
And it's proud of its power?!
Yo.
This is a good Magikarp! Sad I'm not using it for my team, though. I could. I very easily could. But I'm not going to. That is a great Magikarp, though. Okay. Tell you what. I will at least nickname it. No. Get over here, Wiglet. So, speaking of Twitter, I saw the Sonic Twitter takeover, and we know Knuckles and Amy's favorite anime. Yeah. For Knuckles, it's One Punch Man, and I believe for Amy, it's Fruits Basket.
Yeah.
Something about
And,
Zodiacs.
Dr. Eggman got into Chainsaw Man.
Oh yeah, that one other anime.
I'm gonna make a robot based off that thing, so good for you. I'm still gonna beat it up.
It's like... And, for that Twitter takeover, I'm a little disappointed they went back to their meme statuses. Because, you know, Sonic had his cartoon voice again, instead of the one they used in Frontiers. Shadow is still an edgelord.
Hey, Shadow got married, though.
He's still an edgelord. Right, we were gonna nickname this man. Okay. Nickname. It needs to be strong, and, it needs to be strong and exotic.
Jormungandr.
Good, but I want to see if I can find a Spanish name that fits.
Fair enough.
Spanish name meaning warrior. Let's try that.
Jordan, it's like, I want something Spanish. Okay, Los Jormungandr.
Okay, hang on. Alfonso. A Spanish and Italian name. Alfonso may mean battle or noble and ready. Let's see.
So, Jordan, do I have permission to give Heimdall a wedgie?
Oh, you don't need my permission for that. Go do it.
Hell yeah!
I'll hold him down. You can pull the. You can give him a wedgie.
Yeah!
Hey, Heimdall! You were actually hit once!
You piece of shit! Oh no! It's chafing! It's chafing!
Suffer, nerd! Okay, couldn't find any of those.
Say hi to Hermes for me.
Say hi to Hermes for me, you fuck. And apparently he was voiced by Scott Porter, if you remember him.
Yeah.
He was Luke in The Walking Dead Season 2, and he was also Nightwing in Arkham Knight, and he's, ironically enough, he's gonna be the Flash in the Suicide Squad game. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok. We won't get into the reasons why Heimdall's a dick, but I'm just gonna throw it out there, fuck Heimdall. Drop my phone! Fuck. I was trying to...
I blame Heimdall.
Yeah, I blame Heimdall. Ooh! Ludovico. How does that sound for a name? Ludovico. Ludovico the Magikarp.
Also,
Ludovico.
I done traded, I was also able to, get my game by trading in Pokemon Shield.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And don't worry, I made sure to put all of my shinies in Pokemon Home first.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda got rid of Pokemon Home. Yeah, I still have the memories of catching all those Pokemon and those shinies, from years ago in my heart. I will treasure those memories always. It's a shame that apparently Game Freak won't anymore. Because until they calm down and, you know, take action of the series in a more healthy way, then I'm not gonna support that. Ooh! Regional Tauros. The Pokemon at the head of your party will always be the first one sent out into battle. I have my eye on you. Okay, so Heimdall in God of War is a dick. Yeah.
Yep.
That's the perfect way to describe him.
How was Heimdall in the original, like, Norse mythology?
Certainly not this pompous. Because, you know, yeah, he, at least in the MCU version of Heimdall, you know, that he was, you know, they described him in that universe as, you know, the Watchman of Asgard.
Yeah.
And, yeah, nothing has evaded his watch. He's a lot more noble in the original Norse mythology. I don't know much about him outside of that, but for God of War Ragnarok, it's sort of like how I pictured Bakugo before I, you know, really his redeeming quality sunk in for me. He's like Bakugo, but worse. Think of him that way.
He's Bakugo. Yeah, he's Bakugo, but with none of the good traits.
Exactly. Like, and it does make somewhat sense, some manner of sense when, you know, you have the gift of foresight, you can see everything coming and you can see everyone's intentions, even the ones that they're not aware of. And you decide it's a good excuse to never make any connections, never be a good person, and just do whatever the fuck you want with no consequences because you're just gonna dodge their blows anyway. You can say whatever you want. You're untouchable until the moment you do get touched. That's Heimdall in God of War.
Yo, so Grog with his eyes closed would solo Heimdall.
Yeah, provided he's, doing a frenzied rage.
Like, you can't even see me. If I don't know where I'm swinging, then neither do you.
Yeah. Now, time to go. Once we leave Los Platos, we'll hit the best-known spot in the South Province's Area 1, the massive hill on the way to school. You'll usually find trainers there who are just itching to battle. Good luck!
I should be able to read your every thought. That's cute. He thinks I fucking think.
I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing. You have an intelligence of 6?! How do you function?
I know you got hit by a guy with an intelligence of 6. How do you function?
That was luck! That was pure luck! You bastard! Oh, by the way, I do like Sage's design, and I've only seen a few cutscenes, and she seems interesting. Yeah, I think you're gonna really love Sage.
Yeah.
She is easily one of the best characters in the game, bar none.
I saw Dubas Goobas' video of Frontiers, and Sage is so goddamn funny.
Yeah? How?
Sonic first comes into the digital space, and the first thing he's met with is Sage going, shoo, shoo, shoo.
I mean, when you really boil down half her conversations with Sonic, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, it's like, why are you being so hostile towards me?
You could not understand.
Why not?
You could not understand.
So help me understand.
Yeah, can you say anything other than those 2 words?
Ooh, Metal Claw.
No. Eggman is my dada.
You're what? What am I doing here?
Dada.
Okay, maybe keep that part on the download, please. No, seriously, for Crystal's sake. Because, yeah, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. Sonic Frontiers is best quality, even more so than the music. The storytelling is beautiful. Like, it made me a fan of Ian Flynn's craft. Like, it is that good. And I haven't read a single issue of whatever comic he worked on. And if that's what I have to look forward to, then holy shit.
Yeah, so something. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is this gonna make you like pick up the IDW comics?
Once the money's right, sure. I need to be better about reading comic books anyway. Ooh, Surskits.
And I know he took over I know he took over Archie for a bit when they got rid of Ken Penders.
And they certainly picked the right man for the job. Like, this guy understands his craft and whatever characters he's working with. Like,
Yeah.
he dives into the most obscure shit and references it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get one reference out of the way for Sonic Frontiers. Sonic legitimately says, "Let's do it to it." You know, his catchphrase from The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Something he hasn't said in a while, and Ian Flynn remembered that and had Sonic say it.
Yeah.
Stored power. Ooh.
It's almost like he really loves these characters.
Yeah, like... And apparently this is gonna be the standard for Sonic, like 10 years from now. And they're like even going so far as to have their own team of lore keepers. Like, at least in the writing department, Sonic's in great hands. I'm really excited for the future. And yeah, 10 years is plenty of time to refine the gameplay formula that they've come up with. And sure, Sonic Frontiers is not perfect programming wise, but it's miles better than what Forces was.
Yeah, bar none.
Exactly. And I know everyone is like either dismissive or confused with the voice direction in Sonic Frontiers, but it really doesn't take long to get used to, and at least for me, I grew to love the new voice direction. Like, yeah, Roger is more or less using a subdued Sonic voice, but not only does it make sense for the setting, but I don't know, he just sounds more natural that way.
And also, they made Big the good boy.
He was always the good boy. Everyone just forgot. I mean, Crafty certainly forgot. I'm gonna say this on stream. Crafty, you forgot Big was an easygoing good boy. You're just stupid. Anyway.
I mean, he did steal his PhD.
And another thing too is that you know what? I'll save it for later. Happiny. It carries around white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. It's bothered by it? That's weird. It was because they focus on the fishing gameplay, not the character is the problem. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Crystal. So yeah, you're 2 for 2, Crafty.
It's funny because my first exposure to Big was actually Heroes.
Yeah, even then in that game, he wasn't bad either. Like, not only was he looking out for his significantly younger friends, you know, sort of like I wouldn't call him a babysitter, guardian. I'll call him their guardian. But in the cutscene where they get into a fight with Team Chaotix, Big says to Vector after he insults Amy, he's like, "It's not nice to tease my friends." And yeah, his voice may seem silly, but Big's heart is as big as Big. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I would love to hang out with Big, and I'm pretty sure Big would love to hang out with me too, because he's such an easygoing, friendly guy.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Gladly. Squab it. Leafage.
And then you fish up a blue-ringed octopus.
Sonic, put that down. You're gonna die.
It's okay, I have gloves.
Oh, okay.
Wait, they have beaks!
Ah! And it like starts riding up Sonic's arm. I mean, it's not hard. I mean, his arms are literally noodles.
Skyla, I had my foods. Are you happy?
She hugs you.
She happy.
Also, the way he carries Amy and Cream is like Johnny said in Heroes, like Totoro. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Totoro was a character inspiration for Big.
Yeah.
And, I guarantee you, if his gameplay were anything like, Frontiers, people wouldn't be hating on him as much. Actually, a funny thing about, Big and Frontiers, you know all those Easter eggs where he can be found in different cutscenes? They made that canon. Turns out, Big is always on the lookout for fishing spots, and the only reason he's, in the story is because he just happened to wind up here. He wasn't sure how, but it was just something that he ran into, and he just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna start fishing here. It's fine. I'll find my way back eventually. Like, I can get down with that mindset. I really can, because, Big doesn't care what happened. Ooh, a heal ball! Nice! Finally! I've been, like, starving for new balls. Oh, I found a hiker, Brian. Oh, geez, they are cute.
Yeah.
Pop quiz. What happens when a Pokemon's HP runs out? They, faint.
No, they explode.
A slack off. Slack off. Yeah, plus I'm pretty sure he can find a way back from the island in Frontiers. Yeah. I'm gonna go for stab here and use leafage. And I'm gonna do it again. Slack off is loafing around. And that will be your downfall. Bye! The answer is, as you can see, they get too exhausted to fight. 420 in prize money. Oh no, the weed jokes write themselves. When a Pokemon loses all... she just wiggled her hips before getting into her talking animation. That was weird. When a Pokemon loses all its HP and faints, you can't make it better with a potion. You've got to take it to a Pokemon Center. I don't know, that seems a little patronizing, but thanks anyway, lady. By the way, I love how broad your shoulders are. I genuinely love it. It's, you seem like you'd be really good at hugging. What? Never mind. I'm just gonna go now. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Why did I say that out loud? Ugh. It was a foot of water! Kooky, it was just a foot of water! What? Hang on, do you have fall damage in this game? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I got the Truant TM. Alright, back on the trail. I don't think there's any more new Pokemon I can find.
and I will be getting myself pasta for work.
Awesome.
It has been ordered.
Sweet. Guess this is it. It for what? What do you mean? I came to Messagosa to make some deliveries. But let's have a quick battle. Wait a minute. Are you? Oh, you're a courier. Iker the courier. Oh, Rookity. Oh, thank God, the flying types actually fly.
Jordan,
What?
Nintendo Everything said we are getting a Peppa Pig World Adventure game.
Peppa's dead.
Icarus, when are we getting the horrifying world of Peppa Pig games?
Ugh. I guess when that comes out. I guess I delivered you a win. And 552 Pokemon dollars. This isn't your paycheck, right, dude? Are you sure I can take this? Because I don't think I can take this. Oh, actually, okay, I'm gonna give this to Lewis. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute! Lewis can learn Metal Claw. I'm gonna hold on to it, though. Swift. Messagosa is so massive, it's easy to get lost if you don't check your map app. I mean, I haven't, but it's right there. Not really too many places to get lost. But I am just gonna travel down the path. I want my new Kid Icarus game. Me too. But the day that happens is when the new Sly game is gonna be announced. Yeah, there is that. Wait a minute. Is that a Pachirisu? No. Get back here. I'm trying to... The Pachirisu's in the tree. How do we get it down? I'll worry about it later. Quite a few trainers I missed, actually. Oh, Spupa. Eh. Spupa. Spupa doesn't live in a fixed location. It roams where it pleases across the fields and mountains, building up the energy it needs to evolve. Perfect timing! You wanted to challenge me to a Pokemon battle, right? Yes. Carlota the student. Don't have much of a type advantage, actually. Thundershack. There we go. Oof. I stepped up and got smacked down. Guess I better heal up my Pokemon. Good thing I bought these potions at the Pokemart. What is that? What's that little thing? Who are you? Shroodle! Hello? Hi. Shroodle?
Rudolph.
What are you? I'm gonna catch you. Eh. There we go. Toxic Mouse Pokemon. To keep its enemies away from its territory, it paints markings around its nest using a poisonous liquid that has an acrid odor. Oh, this is the pre-evolution of, Grafaiai.
Yep.
From a mouse to a monkey. What?
Digimon logic.
Huh. Had to happen sometime in Pokemon. It's just like, they get to a point where it's like, screw it, we're just gonna do our own thing.
So, how does a fish become an octopus?
Well, for, Remoraid and Octillery, aren't they based off of weapons?
Yeah, but it's still a fish evolving into an octopus.
Yeah, it still doesn't make sense. Okay, so... Let's see.
Okay, it's like, okay, Gatomon, you're a cat, right? So what do you evolve into? Angelomon! What the fuck?
Unburden. This Pokemon gets Unburden. It has high attack, high speed, high special attack. And it's a relaxed nature. That's interesting. What an interesting little person. There was another trainer along the way. Right? Yeah.
Let me show you this awesome-looking Pokemon I just caught.
Okay. A Choodle. A Choodle, huh?
Leafage.
Go, kitty.
I guess just looking cool doesn't cut it.
No, it does not. But hey, you tried.
I got my Choodle pretty close to a pond. Maybe water types like hanging out near water?
Actually, no, they like hanging around trees. It's very strange. Oh, no. Trees that are on fire.
That's sarcasm, isn't it?
Yes.
You're a jerk.
Oh, no, it's not arrogance talking. I'm just that good.
Huh? What the? Is that another?
Oh, it's another Strudel.
Catching it.
Again, a mouse to an I don't get it. Sorry, Spupa. Spupa. No, that's not a Spupa. It's the pre-evolution. I just want to see what's hot out here. Ooh. Oron Berry. Gotta get stronger. Gotta get stronger, huh? Alright. I'm gonna defeat you so my Pokemon can get even tougher. Alberto the Worker. Ooh, a Shinx. You probably have static, so I'm not gonna... do I even have a choice? Yeah, alright. That's fine. And bite it! Whoa! One hit! Maybe my Pokemon's level isn't high enough. That was actually the exact reason you lost. Hello? There it goes. You don't have to catch the Pokemon to get the materials, right?
No, you can't defeat them.
In that case...
You can even do the auto battle system. It makes it faster.
Yeah, you're totally right. Okay.
Also, something else that BJ let me know about too is that Pokemon, your Pokemon will not initiate an auto battle against shiny Pokemon.
Oh, thank God. So they did think of that. That's sweet. Oh! Valentina got tired. Okay, try now. Apparently that Pokemon is way too strong for her, huh? Ooh, Magical Leaf! Oh, that is miles better than Leafage. Here we go. All right, let's get back to the plot then. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
So I hate to do this to you, but I has to get going.
All right, that's fine.
Right, bye.
Later.
Yep. I'm taking Skylar with me though.
Okay. She glumps her face.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to look at that meme later. Oh, okay. That actually makes things easier. Alright, I see. I completed all the missions in the first part of the island, except one, which is 1 to 2 time limit, but I should be good. Yeah, you don't have to complete all the objectives. You don't have to complete all the objectives. I'm assuming you're talking about the cyberspace stages. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles? Well, good news. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. So far, you've defeated 7 trainers here in Area 1 in the South Province. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. Thunder Wave! Holy shit! Yeah! We are holding this challenge for other areas around Paldea too. Stop by and try them. Ooh. Shinxfang. Okay, that makes sense. I don't want updates. Yes? Okay. I already have 10 revives. That's nuts.
Oi! Kooky!
Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger.
How about you show me how much you all have learned in a battle?
Sure. Alright, nothing like having a friend around.
Come on, Kooky, let us have a fruitful battle.
Yeah.
Oh, you're 2 for 2, Nimona.
You seem like you're getting better at this, so I'm connecting you with 2 Pokemon this time.
Oh no, what a nightmare. Thundershock. I really wish I had Thunderfang, though.
You really work your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win.
Yeah, Thundershock again. Ooh, you have your own Palmy.
Wow, doing even better than I expected. You're legit, Kooky. Battling you was a blast. Think I better pull out my ace in the hole. Ah. And it's still not enough. Terastallizing is always a solid strategy. It gives Pokemon the moves, Pokemon's Terra type in ba. Basically, yeah, Terra types. Got it. I don't want to do that. Can I do that? Makes the fainting animation more satisfying. Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. Amazing! Look at you, taking on a terastallized opponent and winning, no problem. Come to think of it, you can't terastallize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, take some revives as thanks. More revives! I have 13 of these! Yeah, okay, I do not need 13 of these, I really don't. Now, Miss Agosa's waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather, and then catch up with you soon. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mesa Gosa, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folk come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings. What do you want to see first, Kooky? As Terra's Mood would say, food! Ha! I didn't have you pegged for a big eater. But that's smart. You can't battle well with a growling tummy, right? Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terastallize your Pokemon too. There's a few things that's gotta be done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've got to see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just, be ready. The stairs up to school are no joke. Later then, get pumped for some terastallizing. Swabloos! Qué bien. Oh, they don't have interiors lined in. That's a little lame. Okay. Um. Whoa. Ability shield. This cute and rather unique-looking shield protects the holder from having its ability changed by others? Holy shit. Man, that Miracle Seed is tempting. The Quick Claw. I'll save my money first. General goods. Pokeballs. Oh, we can get more Pokeballs here. Sure, I'll take some more heal balls. Ooh, Rotom phone cases. Sprigatito case. Oh wait, no, I wasn't done. Oh, they have chorizos here. Okay. We have been going for a while, but, I do want to take a little bit of a break, just to stretch my legs and, take a quick bathroom break, so and let's, close that call first. And I do want to keep going at least until, Alex starts streaming, because, I want to raid him. And, yeah. So, see you in about, 10 minutes, give or take.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I not only ordered a pizza, but I also, took some time to feed the kitten because apparently no one was home. So I had to do that real fast. I feel terrible. But kitten has been fed. Since it has been a very long time since we last streamed, so my little brother and his girlfriend, they found this kitten on the side of the road, and they decided to take her in. Evidently, she either has serious hearing problems or, she is outright deaf. So we have to do a lot to get her attention. But, yeah, they're thinking of naming her very soon. She's a very big sweetheart. She likes teething your hands and arms and feet and... Okay, she likes to teeth every part of your body. But she never does it out of aggression. It's more like, she's very playful. She's a very sweet little kitty. So, yeah. That's the, short and skinny of it. So, Alec just threw out an announcement that he's gonna, stream around 9:30. So, which is, 8:30 his time. Because he lives in Wisconsin, I live in Indiana, so we have different time zones to work off of. He's an hour behind me, so, when it hits 9:30, I think that's when we'll start the raid. Okay, so I don't think we need to spend any longer than we have, right now. Or maybe... Useless. No, I don't want to go back in! Yeah, Kooky's face right there is me when it didn't let me leave. Man, I wish we can run faster. Did you forget your car key? I think there'd be a hidden item there, but there isn't. Hey, it's that girl. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. I'm gonna help her out. It's like, she doesn't want any part of you, please. Huh? You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? No. Ah, another ignorant little nobody. Here I'm finally part of Team Star and I still get no respect? Gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we've got no choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. Blah, blah, blah. That's true. You can even watch on that little forum
You keep watching that little Four Eyes over there.
Sorry, I couldn't read that sentence for some reason.
I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars.
Sure, 2 against 1, because that's fair. So what's Team Star's game here? School bullies? Shroodle, huh? You're normal poison, so I don't really have anything that's effective against you. I guess Charge and Thundershock? Ha! Static. I gotta put that Strudel away.
How come I'm the one seeing stars? Why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right.
No way, she beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now that I'm higher up in Team Star's ranks?
Bueno bueno! What do you think you're doing? Ugh, it's that student council dweeb.
She's gonna report us if we don't book it.
I can't believe you, Kooky! You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you'll ever need. Me.
It was those Team Star punks.
Oh, wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you?
Oh no, she's gonna find out the imposters. Hi? We weren't not doing that.
Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra-rare gift to you.
The Terra Orb. We can terrestrialize now.
With this Terra Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see.
Okay, sorry. Nemona went Scottish for a second. Fuck it!
Let's see. After it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your Pumming will be an electric type. Normally you've got to take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster and in battle than if I just explain it to you.
Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with her Terra Pokemon? Is that it?
Got a problem? You want to battle me instead?
Never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid.
Then take your places and battle.
Oh, a Trump Weasel. Oh, you were so dead. Sure. Oh, almost one hit. Alright. That's what you get! Nuzzle? Yes! Okay, I mean... It's a guaranteed way to get, paralysis, where static will fail. And it's a physical move unlike Thundershock, but it's not as powerful. The stab and the terastallizing could help, though. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of Thundershock in favor of Nuzzle. Or then again, my special defense is already pretty good. There's a lot of good options here. What do you guys think I should do? Well, actually, getting rid of Scratch might be a good call. I'm not sure, though. You guys got any ideas? Likely for the best to get rid of Scratch. Yeah, I agree. Scratch it is. Your Pokemon burns so bright. Nice, Kooky! You pulled off terastallizing no problem. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra-type will hit even harder when it's terastallized, you know? Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra-type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at the Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Okay, so it's one use only, I guess. Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah? Hasta la vista!
Me too! Hasta la vista!
Oh, I get it.
So, yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear.
I guess Paldea's never heard of, expelling?
Excuse me. Well, thanks. So, yeah, see you around. Aw, look at you, Kooky. Already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you? That Eevee bag, though. I love that fluff.
I love it just because it's an Eevee bag.
Anyway, seems like the trouble's died down, so we'd better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world.
So Nimona looks at the staircase and goes like,
My old enemy. Stairs.
go to school. Alright. We're probably mega late by now, so it's probably for the best if we went. This is the famous, tortuously long staircase of the Academy. Not an easy climb, is it? I mean, look at my girl. She barely reacted. Then again, she doesn't really react to anything. Because in the end, she is but a vessel for me to control. And she is but a mere pawn in my schemes. Not as bad as Final Fantasy VII. At the very least, it's not a super long hallway like in 13. So, I think we have the better end of the deal. Like, I don't know, if they really wanted to stress how bad it is, they should have made it longer. Like, okay, let's use the top of my the top of the brim of my character's hat to really hammer it in. So, right around here, where it points. That should be how high it goes. Anyway. Ah, grapes. Here we are, Kooky. Welcome to Uva Academy. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Miss Kooky, Miss Nimona, how did you find your first school commute? We had a blast. I imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona.
Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Kooky? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director.
You did? Where?
It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack.
That is quite the news. Are they still to be found out there?
Actually, Kooky flexed on him and ran him off.
You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try and help a fellow student, Miss Kooky. But you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Nimona, do remember that the school's staff is here to resolve any such troubles.
Right. Yes, sir, Director.
A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Ms. Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class, at least. And Miss Nimona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jack about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such goings-on.
You got it, sir.
But look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon.
We're in Class 1A, Kooky.
1A! 1A! Like My Hero Academia? Holy shit! They were not even fucking subtle.
I'll show you the way.
Don't you mean vamos? Alright. Oh god! Oh god! Guys, look at this! Look at how stilted these animations are. Oh my god. Like, look at those kids in the background. They look like old school, they look like they're moving like those old school RuneScape characters. No, worse than that. They're like moving, what? What, 12 frames per second? Maybe 4 frames per second? What is this? That is despicable. Good morning, Mr. Jack. Hello everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it?
Ooh, me! I want to hear the news!
I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. Did anyone at Game Freak check the frame before releasing it? No, because they're overworked as fuck! I can't take this seriously. Whisper, 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 whisper. Wonder what they'll be like. Alright, you can come on in. Is me. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Sure. I am the vessel of the Kooky Celtic. You will all fall before his power. Sure, I'm Kooky. Did you hear that? She seems super friendly and fun! No, she's not! She has no emotions. I am speaking through her. We established this earlier, but, I'm like her warlock patron, and she's the actual warlock. And she's, like, super creepy and emotionless as a result. I was trying to make her look lazy, or, like, tired like I am. And, I don't know, it's just sort of something that we rolled with. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Kooky. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? May, can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? Hang on, pizza's here. I'll be right back. I am back. The animations haven't improved since I left, huh? Okay. I like everything about Pokemon. Really? Awesome! I'm totally the same. Really, I can't tell. Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate?
Me, I have a question. You went to all the trouble for up and rolling here, so spill, Kooky. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of a dream, right?
I want to complete the Pokedex. Sure.
I'm glad I got you set up with that Pokedex app if you like collecting that much.
Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Kooky. I'm Mr. Jock. I teach biology here at the Academy, and I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. Alright, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to our new classmate. We will, Mr. Jock. Oh, now the animations are better! What happened? I don't get why it's like this. Get to know the Academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Okay. Welcome to the Academy. You're new kid. Glad to have you. Wait.
Well, what?
I saw that paper, by the way. The way they're flickering.
Why do you want to talk to me?
When class is in session, we tend to be on our best behavior, but our best still isn't that good.
You probably shouldn't be admitting that. About before. Thanks for answering my question earlier. Okay, about Nimona. Okay.
Looking for Nimona? She got called to the staff room just now.
You can now move around the school. So why can't the other students move? Where I can. Try checking out places on the map where you see that someone might be hanging around. Perhaps you'll discover something. Okay. Okay, so the immediate one is Nimona with the staff room, but let's go to the cafeteria first. Oh hey, you have a Zorua!
Should I get seconds? Yeah, I think I'll get seconds. It's full of nutrients. Gotta chew first.
In far-off regions. I heard that in other regions, people like to eat rice covered in the stuff called curry. Oh my god, that sounds lovely! Have you ever had curry before? Yes, multiple times, and I've made it multiple times. Not just in the Pokemon world, but also in the real world. I find chicken curry is the best. And yes, you should always serve them up with a better rice. No, I don't want to leave! I don't want to leave! I wasn't going anywhere near that. Okay. Oh, hey, Rotom. What do you get when you mix Rotom with a microwave? Rotom heat, right? Yeah, it turns into Heat Rotom. Even changes type.
This is a fruit, right?
I've been told there are Pokemon that camouflage themselves as fruit. Yeah, Applin. Yeah, I remember the name now. Applin. Applin. Hope your studies are going okay. What do you have today? Ah, okay, so this is a guaranteed way to, get sandwiches if you don't want to make them yourself. I want to make some myself, though. If I can.
Meal powers! I'm gonna have a good meal and get some meal powers. Maybe that'll help my grades.
Oh, hey look. It's the useless version of Combee. The male ones.
I haven't even had first and I already want seconds.
Oh hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Oh, from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all buddy. Fuck you. Got a mind like a steel trap, huh? No need to tell me your name. Kooky, right? The whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you. Our new celebrity. Okay, Severus Snape. You know what? I should give him an Alan Rickman voice just for fun. Our new celebrity. You've got to help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. No, I can't keep this up. You've got to help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's this dream first? Caught your interest, have I? Want to hear all about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. The great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these herba mystica things. Basically, they're some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of herba mystica, based on what I read. Yeah, Violet Gang! Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, it'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal. Only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to try to grab even a few sprigs. Because, see, Titans are, well, I think they've gotta be things like this. Monsters of Area 0. As we descend further into Area 0, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though, we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. That looks like a Dawn fan, though. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. I don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Why not? We're the protagonist. Nope, wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you. Ooh, nice case. Flabebe, too. False Dragon, Quaking Earth, Open Sky, Lurking Steel, Stony Cliff. So that's the Path of Legends. Okay. Stew it a bit. Let it stew a bit, and we can get more into the details later. And in the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all. Oh, so he's not much of an asshole after all. He even gave us a bag of Stardust. Give the idea some serious thought, please! Please! He turned into Frank. Huh? Hello! This is Kooky, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. Of course I mind! Who are you? My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you.
Tell me, Kooky, you know about Team Star, right? Yeah? Great. I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So, I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. I mean, busting some delinquents down for being patronizing as fuck, you got it. No need to reply right this second, but I already did. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye. Ah, Miss Kooky. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Of course, sir. You don't want to put anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about this day and age. On you go then, young lady. And I'll kill you later. Team Star, you say? Wait, what? What about Nimona, though? Okay. Well, it's, 9:30. Let's see. Alex should be getting set up by now. Let me double check. And, you guys can, look at those, low frame rate kids over there. Okay, it doesn't look like they're streaming right this second. Yeah, we can play for a little bit longer. Yeah, I saw that. Stop it! What are you doing? Okay, yo. Okay. Okay, we can still go. We can still go. Awesome. Whew. Alright. Let's see our friend. It's her! Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing! You can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. It's the chairwoman! Oh, pardon me. She's so dapper. Oh, Kooky, hey! She looked awesome! Could I? She sure is. That lady's, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong, she can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Oh, which reminds me. Remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Now, I know you said you're all about completing the Pokedex, but hear me out. You should try to reach champion rank, like me. Yeah, I will. Oh, wow. Hang on, though. I've got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here it goes. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that's left is a special test, the Champion Assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last, you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached Pokemon rank during our last treasure hunt, you know? Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. It's great! You get to leave school and have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe. I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. I want to know who that woman is in the background. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it. Okay. Medali is just like, don't look at me. Oh, Levincia. I know who that is. It's Iono. So, Victory Road is a story quest. Alright. Give it some thought. Talk to... Ah! Calling Miss Kooky to the director's office, please. Once again, Miss Kooky to the director's office, please. No. Yeah! Yes! Ryfort. Taking time out of your day to attempt to converse with me? You must be absolutely mad. Yeah. Time. Hello, Kooky. Feel free to come ask me questions anytime. Oh, fuck you. Wait, are they like the principals? No! I don't want to go anywhere yet! Ah! Stop doing that! A lot of the teachers here are real colorful characters. I need to try harder to stand out. Salvatore. Whoa! Thanks for coming to say bonjour. Alright, director's office we go. Thank you for coming, Miss Kooky. Have you been enjoying your time here at Uva Academy? Yeah. That is most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria, but let me assure you, there is a reason why I've asked you to come meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you.
No, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Yeah, he's in on it. Oh! It's the professor. Hello, Kooky. It is nice to meet you. My name is Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea. Oh, so it actually takes us a pretty long time to meet the professor in this game. At a site known as Area Zero. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Kooky, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct? Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. Assistance? Oh! Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Miraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? Sure. I do appreciate your agreement. Miraidon has been greatly weakened, and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information, if you would please get out your phone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then. Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? Toro, don't tell me you actually did it. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. I'm being asked a lot of favors recently. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life, together with that Miraidon. Do you have anything else to say, or are you just gonna... Area Zero. What are you doing down there, Professor?
Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Kooky? Ugh, getting called into the director's office? How'd you land in that much trouble already? Ah, kidding, I know it wasn't like that.
I don't know about you guys, but I like Nemona's temperament. She seems nice. I mean, we've had a lot of nice rival characters in this series, but I don't know. There's something about Nemona that's nice. I guess it's also her blood knight tendencies that are refreshing, but, you know.
Mr. Jack wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Kooky. Let's go check it out.
I nearly burped, sorry. Your dorm room. A nice space of your own away a nice space of your own away from home. They kind of mixed up the phrasing. I think it's home away from home. Your own away from home is weird. All right. Who am I to argue?
Da-da-da-chan! From today on, this is your room, Kooky. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed? Looks comfy, and you must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on the bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again.
Okay, so Alex seems like he's running late because his food is taking a while to get done. So yeah, I might keep going a little bit longer, but we'll see. But yeah, just so you guys know who to follow at the very least when he's ready. Give me a sec. This is his Twitch handle. He is also in our Discord server, so I will let him know that he can at least verify. Hang on, how do I word this? Yeah, sorry about that. I kind of had a brain fart because it just occurred to me that... Wait a minute. Alec does have the permissions to post in here, doesn't he? Yeah, give me a sec here. Yeah, he should be able to do stuff. You know what? I have another idea. Okay, there we go. I'll see you tomorrow when you've rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care. Wait. You can kids make their own meals too? Okay, let's explore a bit. Can we interact with anything, or is it like a Dolan Dower chamber right now? I guess it's a Dolan Dower chamber right now. All right. Yes, rest. I keep forgetting to put the what's the Pokemon's name? Strudel. Yeah, I keep forgetting to put Strudel in the box. The days quickly fly by after you start your new life at Uva Academy. Then the last day arrives for your true adventure to... Then at last, the day arrives for your true adventure to begin.
Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I will explain in more detail. Oh wait, that was supposed to be the director? It's time! I've been waiting forever for this! Come on, let's go to the schoolyard! Spin! The only place we can go. We go for God. No. Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it's time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deeper your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture, discover the Pokemon that live here. Oh, there's Tropiuses, and get to know the people too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together. Learn new things together. Share each other's thoughts and feelings. And find something you may always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study, when you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin! Onward! I don't know, I was pretty proud of that line reading. Usually I don't have many that go as swimmingly as that one does. Doya! It's time for the great outdoors! Come on, Cyclizar, we're running out! Autobots, roll out. Take care, everyone, and remember, the Great Crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. What are you waiting for, Kooky? Let's go! Why are none of you wearing an umbrella? You're all gonna catch a cold! And so am I, but most of you are gonna catch a cold! Do you think everyone heard my warning? With all the students still vim and vigor, I find it hard not to worry. Rockruff!
Boba.
Boba, indeed. Boba! Kooky! Kooky! The treasure hunt. It's finally starting. And what am I supposed to know? Oh yeah, fair question since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Uva Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. And it stopped raining. It must be one of the summer rains, I saw that! We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Yeah. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you, did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'll get you on your way easy. How's that for a student council president, giving your own friends an insider advantage? Hey, Arven! Insider advantage? Jeez, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that she check out the gyms. It's up to Kooky whether she goes. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let's get through this. Kooky's gonna have her hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. She doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after that champion rank. Me and her are gonna be too busy visiting the layers of Titans and nabbing her Urba Mystica. And cereal? Don't go filling her head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite her along. It's still up to Kooky whether she goes, alright? Ah! Kooky, your phone's ringing. Hey Kooky, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out, from a distance. And heads up, that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of the crews, and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you. Wow, okay. And Starfall Street. Alright then. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Wait 1 second, who are you supposed to be? And Team Star? Those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Kooky's problem. That's right, because she's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. Thought it was up to Kooky to decide whether she goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona? And Arven? Ooh, you got told. How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Kooky. Bye. What was that all about? Kooky, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like. Tall and rectangular. Okay. Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what you do, Kooky. Go where you want, and do what it is you really want to do the most. A treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of tracking down the Herbal Mystica, that is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've ever had in your life. Ah, what'd you come out for? Oh my gosh, did that just come out because you said sandwich? But you're not getting one. It seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, Kooky? Okay. Whoa, it transformed! Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. As long as you've got the Miraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister.
Sandwich. Yeah, maybe.
Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd set out from the East Gate. But since Kooky is actually headed to take on some gyms, I'd say go for the West Gate. Besides, it's too easy to get lost out east. Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. I'll head to a gym. See you around, Kooky.
Well, okay, so with that random little hop, I guess, and also with the fact that we've had, hang on, let's put this strudel in the box, please. Now that we've had, like, a solid 5.5 hours of game time, again, since this game is new, I'm not going to do a whole playthrough on this, unless you guys want me to. And I do want to play more of this game, so I think we're going to end it here. But before we go, let's raid Alec. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. And tomorrow night, we are going to have a one-shot. We're not going to stream it, though, so it's going to be something of a home game. So let's do this raid, and I'll see you guys later.